Hello, hello. How are we doing today? We are back at it. We are in the desert. Make a post on the Discord real quick. And then I need to start getting these back out to YouTube. Quick post. Dry as fuck. Tim 3. We are setting a record, man. Look at how many times we've been live recently. We did a little bit of nicknaming offline. I named this Nala after Destroya's one. I believe his was named Nala. And then we got a couple other nicknames in here. Like Sloppy Toppy. I think that's a good one. We are in the desert. The very first fight of the desert. We have looked at it a little bit. This guy is going to be an issue. But I'm thinking that if we can just whittle him down a little bit, then we can probably get Obstagoon in on hopefully a Stomping Tantrum. And a burned Obstagoon Sucker Punch does 40%. So if we can get him down to like 40-ish%, then Obstagoon Sucker Punch is great here. And then Facade chains the Clefable, which would be really nice to do. So that's kind of our goal with this, is to do those two things. I didn't think about Gardevoir tracing Sandrush. Do we become faster? Gardevoir actually does become faster. That is actually interesting. I didn't even think about that. Dazzling Gleam does not do that much. It's like 46%. We come in on like a play rough and have like Wise Glasses. We do 50%. It's kind of interesting. And we wouldn't take Sand Chip either, which is also interesting. Trace the Sandrush, become faster than him. And then against Clefable, we can just like probably Draining Kiss, take the Moonblast, Draining Kiss. It'd be kind of risky against Clefable. Especially if we got crit by the Stoutland. But I don't hate that idea. Only problem is that like Gardevoir takes so much damage, man. Takes so much damage with 3 defense. We get a couple in Tim's in, maybe we would take less damage. We still be dead to crits, so we can't just like sit on it, unfortunately. Top fake outs do 16% each. That's not a lot of damage either, unfortunately. We're gonna have to get like 3 fake outs in, I think. 16 plus 16 plus 16 is 24, 24, 24. Even asking for 3 of them is asking a lot, because this we're gonna take Sand Up and Stomping Tantrums. $73. Sucker Punch only does 58. So like we wouldn't even guarantee after 3 fake outs so we could kill the Stoutland. This is rough, man. I think our maybe only hope is to try to get an Effect Spore. This Stoutland is kind of terrorizing us right now. We're hoping like we come in on play roughs and get an effect sport on him. I think is kind of what we're hoping. And then we're hoping like maybe we can come in on stompings and get intims so that we can try to get a couple play roughs and stuff. I'm okay. Mungus cannot like stay in on it at all. And Empoleon, if we get a pair on it, I think we're probably chilling. We're more chilling. Uh, Empoleon would be risking like stomping crits to try to get an icy wind in, which would be awful. This Stoutland's kind of boxing us up. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the top play isn't even good. It's not even like a good play. Let's pop out chat so I can make sure to see y'all. The off-screen play is like kind of the best we got, but it's really not even good. If Krabby was shell armor, then like maybe we could go Kingler here and get an Intim in and try to get like a Razor Shell plus Aqua Jet or something like that, or Razor Shell plus Razor Shell. But we're not. We're Sheer Force, so we can get crit and sucks. Crawdon at 48 is or is shell armor. So if we get like Unintim in, we can come in on the stomping. And then shouldn't be dead to a player off, so we could get a knockoff in with a Citrus Berry or something like that. If we get him to -2, we still can't live like 2 player offs, I don't think. It's almost like Effect Spore is our best option here, and that's really shitty. It's really shitty. I would love to kill this Levani with like Viv or something, so that I could bait him in and protect. That way, it's like body slam, retaliate, but retaliate wouldn't be boosted. So that would like help Empoleon out a lot because like the problem partially is that Empoleon's going to be taking, 40% at a high roll if we don't get crit. If we do get crit, we're taking like 61%, which is just so much damage. The only upside is that Empoleon doesn't take Sand Chip. I have to like sack Mightyena, have Mightyena come in and like get a sucker punch in just to get some damage, or risk him to crits or something like that. We're using Mightyena to intim him, like coming into stompings, which isn't even that good of a thing, anyways. Yeah, we're just gonna send it. It's whatever. It's whatever. I don't know that it's our best play, but it's the play we're doing. If we sack Mightyena, we sack Mightyena. If we sack Mightyena, we probably can get through. I don't like sacking. I don't want to sack, but it's probably just what we have to do. I do think we take a Mungus. Like, Gardevoir does do a decent chunk with Dazzling Gleam. We can't risk Gardevoir to crits ever. Gardevoir needs to stay alive. Gardevoir doesn't get like a different move or something, does it? I don't think we have Aura Sphere available to us yet, but even if we did, we probably wouldn't teach an Aura Sphere. It does get like the punches and secret power, but I don't think that's useful. What's Gardevoir's hidden power, maybe? Any chance we're HP fighting? HP grass is not useful. Yeah, I think it just kind of is what it is. We have to go Chesto here because it could be Grass Whistle out of this thing. Yeah, just is what it is. Unfortunate. I mean, we could go take like Magnemite. If we get Magnemite, Magnemite would actually probably be a pretty useful pivot here. But even then, I don't know that it actually is a totally useful pivot. I'm gonna Citrus here. Let's go Citrus here. Citrus here. We're also going to be using up a lot of citruses too. Let's burn our goon. And then we have to be, I think, pre-burned plus have Silk Scarf for Facade to kill Fable. Yeah. Unfortunately. What do we scale attack? I think we want to scale attack anyways. If we scale attack, can we go Muscle Band? Muscle Band Sucker Punch. If we are 31 attack does 73 damage minimum to the Stoutland, which would be 3 fake outs to guarantee the kill. Let's scale. How many scales do we have? We have 2 hard scales. I think scaling Obscure's attack's not bad. I think scaling his attack is probably going to be worthwhile, especially because he could be an E4 member too, especially with 31 attack. We don't get another scale for a while, right? This is the benefit of being a penguin. Where are the scales at? Motherfuckers, I am death. Hey, you want to hear a good joke? We don't get another one until after Meteor falls, so we would have no more scales for Veto. And then that means we'd have 2 scales available for us for Maxi Tap and Flan. I think we still have to do it. I think this is like our best shot to get through this without any deaths. Is it getting through without any deaths that pertinent? I think it'll be useful, honestly. I think it'll be very useful. So let's scale it. Give you Muscle Band. And let's go scale your attack. Yep. That is a scale invested. My repellent's on? I do. Okay. The Luga. Oops, sorry. You need Chesto. Okay, let's do this. Let's Flamethrower. See if it goes for Grass Whistle. It does. It misses. Okay, so we're full HP actually. We're full HP. It's still Stoutland, and this is only Retaliate Stoutland. Okay, don't crit me. Okay, this is stomping now. So we're gonna go to Mighty Inug and Intimin. Okay, this should now be Play Rough. Let's go to Amoongus. We could try to see if we can live a Body Slam here. We're only dead to like the top half rolls of crits. So we maybe could try to go in and get a Giga Drain in. It's probably better to just go Penguin here and try to get another Intim. It's the para, okay. Just stomping again. Let's get another Intim. This is Play Rough. Please. No effects or proc. Great. Okay, we need to start getting fake outs in. Top's gonna be baiting Play Rough mostly, sometimes Body Slam. We don't want to see Body Slam. Vexpor, okay, we gotta sleep here. Is useful. This is a first turn guaranteed sleep. So we could go for a Giga Drain. Let's go Penguin on the possible Body Slam. Okay, it's good. We get another sleep turn there. It's nice. It's a stomping again. Fake out. Okay. Player of crits do kill Goon since he's burned. So we need to come in on a stomping. So now in the player off, I think we go to Empoleon, who should guarantee us a stomping. Okay. I think there's a chance there that it was stomping because we faked out, unfortunately. So this should always be stomping now. So we should be able to go to Goon, who is burned. Sucker does 50%. Okay. We had to kind of fraud our way through it, but Sucker. And then we're faster than Clefable, and Facade just one-shot it. That's cool. Facade one-shot in there is really cool, actually. That's really neat. All right, we don't get an encounter here because we already took Rock Smash as our encounter. So We don't get another encounter until Mirage Tower, where we do get a Mirage. We do get a Mirage Tower encounter, and then we can try to revive a fossil, which may be a dupe, and would mean that we wouldn't get an encounter until we get to past Veto. Let me remind myself real quick what weak armor does. I'm pretty sure it drops his defense 1 and it increases his speed 2. Defense is decreased by 1 stage. Speed is increased by 1 stage, but actually speed increases by 2. Okay. So I think top, if top fakes out, drop his defense by 1, increases speed by 2. Fake out does 9. -1 defense, +2 speed. It's either going to be EQ or Shell Smash. I think it's actually like guaranteed to be Shell Smash. Spell Shash is +6. If your Pokemon's incapacitated, it's +3. If your Pokemon cannot KO AI Mon if it uses turn, it's +2. So it's not guaranteed. +1 attack or higher. That's not true. Okay, so it's not guaranteed, but it's a +8, so it's like 90% for him to go for Shell Smash. Actually, it might not be, because he's faster. Shell Smash, is it -2? Decreases the user's defense and special defense by 1 stage. So if he goes to -2 defense, Rolling Kick wouldn't kill. Yeah, so he is very likely to. So if he does Shell Smash, then we Rolling Kick, Mach Punch should guarantee the kill. That's like 61. Plus, he's now minus. If he does Shell Smash, he's now -3. Mach Punch does 67. That should always kill. Yeah, it's way kill. If he doesn't Shell Smash, then Rolling Kick does 61. 9 plus 61 plus. Now he's at -2 defense. Mach Punch does 55. That's 125. That's not a kill. So I'd have to go Muscle Band. So I'd be taking 1 Sand Chip plus 1 Earthquake. I'd be Sand Chip, 3 Sand Chips, and 1 Earthquake. Earthquake should not kill after 3 Sand Chips. So I can go, I think, Muscle Band top. And this should work. That's like 10 plus 67 plus 60. It's 137. Yeah, that's guaranteed kill. Okay, so Muscle Band top takes the skill. Likely we get Sigilyph. I think we should get Sigilyph after Sand Chip, like basically always. But it might be guaranteed Psychic, or it might be Psychic / Air Slash, or if we get crit, it could be like possibly random move. Shake, 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 senora, shake it all the time. Work, 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 senora, work your body line. We can maybe go Empoleon. Empoleon kind of just chill here. We can like Icy Wind it. And like Icy Wind it probably. Like Empoleon probably just takes the skill. Never Melt Ice. If we Icy Wind it once, are we faster? Yes. With Never Melt Ice, Icy Wind is not a guaranteed 2-shot. after leftovers. Also, how are we going to be dealing with the Poliswine? Viv can maybe come in on Earthquakes and then sleep it. Bum, 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 bum. Ludicolo can probably come into Earthquake and then Giga Drain to heal up the Earthquake damage. Then it's just like Icicle Spear. We just Giga Drain again. Okay, so Ludicolo should be the Poliswine as long as I can come in on Earthquake. Work it all the time. Dance, 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 senora. Dance upon the time. Or hopefully a curse, maybe too. Would be also work. We need someone that would bait. Take Icicle Spear and maybe bait EQ. That is a hard task. But Empoleon, if Empoleon takes the kill, Empoleon should bait EQ always, which is really nice. So maybe we just go Citrus Berry. What about Wise Glasses instead of Never Melt Ice? No, it's even worse. Okay. I mean, like 2 Icy Winds is not like hard to ask for. We're not gonna be taking any Sand Chip. I mean, there are 3 of them. So let's go like Oranberry and Empoleon. This should be probably fine. We can have Raichu finish the kill if we need to. And then Raichu should likely also be Earthquake. Oh, it's probably possibly random after we take some damage plus Sand Chip. Starmie. Can't take Energy Ball. I see, not I see. We could bring Pyroar. Because Pyroar comes in on Heat Wave Energy Ball, and then Flamethrower takes the kill. And then Pyroar should always be dead to EQ there. Okay. So Pyroar will be our backup for Empoleon. So it's top plus Empoleon plus Pyroar plus Ludi, and then whoever we want after that. Maybe like Starmie. Someone that's faster than the Poliswine. And can do a good chunk of damage. Put you there, scrap you. Taking you. We're taking you. We're not taking you. I mean, we could take you. Maybe Krook. Krook can like intim him. And then maybe we can go like Empoleon if we need to make the EQ. If like worse comes to worse. I can't believe we used a scale this early, but like we have 1 scale left, which is probably what a monkey run would have. So it's probably not a big deal. Okay, you're gonna be the lead. You get Muscle Band. Let's give you just like Orin. We give you Orin. Let's give you Orin. If you're coming in, let's give you Citrus. That means we're kind of in trouble. And I think you should be fine with just like an Oranberry as well. Let's go Wise Glasses Starmie, maybe. Nah, that's fine. Let's just go Orin. It's fine. Alright, let's see this fight. Keep your hose in check. Obviously, we don't get an encounter. If we had delayed it, I just want to see what we would have gotten. This is 111. The only things we could have got are Boldor, Dwebble, or Maractus. There's no way we get like trapped by anything, right? Trap bench has arena trap. Just save. This is not a real thing. I'm curious what the RNG would have given us. Oh, we would have got Maractus anyways. Okay, well. We wouldn't have gotten a Boldor anyways. Alrighty, we're gonna fake out the Crustle. He is very likely to click Shell Smash this turn, 90%. We're gonna click Rolling Click. He goes for Earthquake anyways. And that would be Mach Punch. This should take the kill. Perfect. This is gonna give us Sigilyph. This is Air Slash, never Heat Wave, never Energy Ball. This is always Air Slash or Psychic. Go Penguin. We'd like to see Air Slash. Psychic's fine as long as it doesn't drop our stuff. Okay. Go Icy Wind. We are now faster. Icy Wind. Orin procs. Icy Wind takes the kill. This gives us Piloswine with guaranteed EQ. We're going to Giga Drain to heal back all that damage. Take the Icicle Spear. I didn't calc this if this was 5 hits with crits if we would die, but we shouldn't. And then another Giga Drain should just kill. Perfect. Alrighty, double battle. He's dangerous. Alright, what are we doing here? Pyroar can one-shot Maractus. That's pretty neat. Pyroar is dead to Stone Edge from Gigalith. Do I have a Protect bot that's slower than Gigalith? No. Do I have a Fake Out guy that can bait only Stone Edge from Gigalith? I guess it doesn't need to only bait Stone Edge. It doesn't really matter what it baits. We just need to bait kill from Maractus so that Maractus can't go for Protect. So like top baits Energy Ball. We fake out the Gigalith. And we fast kill the Maractus. And then Gastro comes out. We can have Gastro dead to Earth Power after taking 1 tick of Sand Chip. After taking 1 tick of Sand Chip, we will only be dead to Earth Power or Stone Edge. So it's Earth Power, Stone Edge, Gigalith. Or possibly Stone Edge into top, I think. Because top had to be at 49. Top is 119 divided by 16 is 7. So 49 minus 7 is 42. Which means we would sometimes be dead to Stone Edge. Also the highest roll of Body Press. Top would also be dead to some things from Gastrodon too. Why do you since you went away? We could fake out the Gigalith and then like bug buzz the Maractus to kill the Maractus. The Maractus sees slow kill Weather Ball into Viv, so it won't do anything other than that. And then we could go for like Sleep Powder on the Gigalith, while our fake out bot shows kill to the Gastrodon with Earth Power. So we like Sleep Powder plus Swamp. Sleep Powder plus Swap to like Carnivine. Carnivine will not show any kills to Gigalith, so we would just have to take a Rock Slide if he wakes up, because he'll be going for attack into Viv with either Stone Edge or Rock Slide. So we have to be Miracle Seed. Leaf Storm, kill the Gastro. And then after taking 2 sticks of Sand Chip, we shouldn't be dead to Gigalith. 132 divided by 16 is 8. 132 minus 8 minus 8 is 116. No, we're never dead to Stone Edge. Okay. So we fake out plus Bug Buzz. Then we Sleep Powder plus swap to Carnivine. Top has to be pre-damaged to where Top is dead to Earth Power after 1 tick of Sand Chip, which is very possible. Sleep Powder plus swap. Then kill. And either kill and protect or kill and swap. Krook is faster than Nidoking, and High Horsepower can take that kill, which is really nice. Krook also does a lot of damage to Gigalith. If I have Miracle Seed, and I have -2 special attack, Leaf Blade still does 86. He has a Citrus Berry. 145 divided by 4 is 36. 145 plus 36. He has 181 HP effective. Minus 86 for the Leaf Blade. And then Krook, High Horsepower, minimum roll does 98. That's a guaranteed kill. Okay. So that's what we could do. So we fake out, kill. Sleep Powder, swap. Kill, swap to Krook. So kill with Leaf Storm into this. Hit the Gigalith. If we get Rock Slide crit, are we dead to like Sand Chips? No. We should be chilling. And then High Horsepower plus Leaf Blade, kill the Gigalith through its Citrus Berry. And then High Horsepower kills the Nidoking. That's super chill. That's very, very chill. Just in case we need something to take the High Horsepower maybe. Or the Rock Slide. We can bring Penguin. Penguin's like chilling here, but this should work just fine. I'm not feeling much of my music right now, chat. We need anyone watching have a playlist they want to listen to, or like just genre in general. Maybe I can put something else on. I don't know. I'm not feeling my playlist right now. Okay, we're gonna bring Top. We're gonna bring Mighty or not Mighty. We're gonna bring Viv, Napoleon, Carnivine. High key, it feels like there haven't been a lot of music releases in months. That's probably true. Honestly, my music has been kind of just I have like the same music that I like, and randomly I will hear a new song. And it's a lot of times it's not even a new song, it's an older song, and I just add it to my playlist. We can fake out Clear Body, right? Yeah, we should be able to. Okay, so Top is gonna take a 16th. We take a 16th from Sand, right? Also, what's up, Snack? How you doing, buddy? Sandstorm, we take a 16th. I'm like pretty sure we take a 16th. One 16th. Yeah. Okay. So Top needs to be at. And Viv is not going to be showing any kills to this either, right? Yes. No. So Top needs to be at 43 after taking 1/16th. 119 divided by 16 is 7. So I need to be at 50. It's pretty damage Top to 50. Perfect. We need to go no healing item. Carnivine needs to have the Miracle Seed. I gotta go pee again, kind of. Miracle Seed, Carnivine takes the kill with Leaf Storm. Leaf Storm drops our special attack. That's okay, because Leaf Blade will kill the Gigalith. Your eyes tell the stories of the day you wish you could. I don't think we need to go Soft Sandkrook. We could go Soft Sandkrook. It wouldn't hurt. Just to make sure we don't mess up our our math. And then if you're coming in, it's because something's wrong. So let's go Citrus on you. Viv does not need a damage boosting item for Bug Buzz to kill Maractus. And we do not need to be pre-damaged for Gigalith to see kill into us. Storm Drain does not prevent powder effects from going off. Shouldn't. So it should always be Earth Power into Top. Okay. Alright, let's see this fight. Sniper. I shoot, you run. The order should not matter. Whoever's in 1 and 2 should not matter. Yep. Let's do it. Okay, fake out here. Bug buzz here. Right? Bug buzz? Yes, bug buzz. Okay, we're going to take sand chip. Top is at 43. So top is always dead to earth power and only earth power here. So top is going to swap out for you. And then you are going to click sleep powder on the Gigalith. Okay, then we're going to go Leaf Storm here. And we're going to swap you out for you. If he wakes up, it should only be Rock Slide or Stone Edge. We should always be able to live both. He doesn't wake up. Perfect. Now we go Leaf Blade, and we go High Horsepower. And this should kill through the Citrus Berry. And then Nidoking comes out, and my Krook is faster than the Nidoking. We just kill with High Horsepower. Perfect. Very nice. Very clean. Good line. Good clean line. With New Game Plus Plus, are you locked out of encounters on some routes? Absolutely. There are many routes we have no encounters on, which is one of the reasons why I am trying. I could have taken Altering Cave right now. It's still available to me if I need to take it, but I am not taking it because there are 2 things we can get in Altering Cave. One of which is the Magnemite Magneton line, which would be fantastic. We love that. The second thing we can get from Altering Cave is Lucario, which is also very good. But the only thing we have available to us on Mount Chimney is Lucario. That's the only thing we have available to us. So we are trying to delay that route until we get Lucario guaranteed there, and then come back and then get the guaranteed Magneton. Because if we go and we get Lucario instead of Magneton, while Lucario is good, that means we are now just -1 encounter. But like 107, we don't get anything on. What other routes do we get nothing? There'll be a few routes later on. Since we got Dragalge on 118, that means I believe now 134 is completely duped out. So we don't get anything from there in Surf Sim. It's loading. Come on, Eileen. Let's bring it down to this screen. Where's this guy? So let's see. The first route we couldn't get anything on is 107. We get nothing on 107, period. If we had gotten a Gligar, then that means we would get like nothing on 119. Slateport, we do have Slowpoke available to us and Anorith. Hopefully we get Anorith already. Yeah, we have to be really smart with the encounter routing. Rustboro City, the only thing we have available to us is Herdier, so we're going to be probably reviving a fossil in Rustboro and using that as our Rustboro. Not probably, we are going to, because like Herdier's just nothing. Let's see. What's the next thing that we are messed with? So like Mirage Tower, thankfully there are multiple floors, but otherwise like Mirage Tower, because we got Sandile, there's no Kruk available to us here. So we're probably gonna go either 3 or 4. We only have Skuntank available to us there. We only have Nidoking available to us on Desert Underpass because we have guaranteed Skuntank and we already got Crustle. So we have guaranteed Nidoking on Desert Underpass. Gigalith, Aurora, Circle Fable, and Meteor Falls. Guaranteed Arcanine on 112 since we have Pyroar. Guaranteed Magby. That's the guaranteed Lucario. Guaranteed Gibble. Hello, Everly. How are we? Here's 134. So like in 134, because we already got Dragalge, we now do not get anything on 134. It's completely dead root to us. We can possibly use it for a roamer, but that's about it. What fossils? The route takes fossils. I don't know if fossils are on other. I think they're on other. I don't know that I have this written up. I think all the Kanto starters are duped out. Or all the Kanto fossils. The only fossils we have available to us is we have like Aurorus, we have Tyrantrum, we have Bastiodon, we have Shieldon, or Bastiodon, and like, instead of me just like trying to remember all the fossils, let's just go here. I am doing well, Everly. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. We are making our way through the game. And we're going well. You know, life's doing well. It's coming up on New Year's. Getting ready to do that. We're going to make some black-eyed peas and ham, as you do in the South. So I believe Helix is duped, Kabu's duped, and Arrow's duped. This is duped, but Anorith is not duped. So Anorith is probably like our best fossil we have available to us. That's probably what we're really hoping to get from restoring a fossil. These two are available to us, Cradios and Shieldon, but we don't really want either of them because neither of them are very good. These two are duped. Archon and this is duped. Arceus is really good. I had him in New Game Plus. Neither of these are duped, so we do have both of these available to us as well. So when we go to restore our fossil, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5 out of 11. So we have a slightly higher than 50% chance to get a dupe when we revive the fossil from Mirage Tower. We are hoping that it is a dupe when it's Mirage Tower, I think, because being a dupe in Mirage Tower means that we get to choose a fossil we revive from Desert Underpass, which I think is what we'd rather do, because Aurorus is okay. We probably wouldn't be mad at an Aurorus, but we really don't want either of these two, I don't think. I think we probably want this, even though getting this would dupe out other things later on. It's probably the best for us. I mean, we're probably not mad at a Rampardos, and we're probably not mad at a Shieldon, just because we need defenses. A Steel type plus a Rock type, like this guy probably is good for us, even though he doesn't attack much. The fact that we have like no Rock type and our only Steel type is Penguin, we probably wouldn't mind it, to be honest. But it's like not optimal. I don't know if optimal is something we can do anyways, but it's not optimal. Long answer to a short question. I apologize that took me so long. Which of the starters have been my favorite? Armaldo battle armor. I think it's guaranteed battle armor. Yeah, it's guaranteed battle armor, which is really good. Like Armaldo is very good. It also has the downside that it is part bug, so it doesn't have a great resistance to flying, which is something I kind of need in this box. So I do want an Armaldo, although I may not want it this very second. Such a good ability. Armaldo's a great Pokemon. Great Pokemon. Absolutely great Pokemon. It gets Leech Life. Plus with Battle Armor can help him just like wall people. It's a rapid spinner. Like Armaldo is a really good Pokemon. It gets Protect. It gets Aqua Jet if you scale it. It's just really good. Actually, if you get it from the fossil, it just comes with Jet, which is nice. But my favorite starter is probably Monkey. I don't know. Monkey's really good. He's just really good. But Turtle's also really good. Like so far, my least favorite has been Penguin. I don't know that that's very fair because Penguin also has the downside of being New Game Plus Plus, where I get very few encounters, and so it's hard to be a support mon when you have fewer mons to support. So it's maybe not very fair to Penguin. Where like Monkey frags, Monkey just frags on his own, and Turtle just frags on his own. Penguin is harder to do that as much. All right. We got Skarmory with red card. Typing on Penguin is really nice. Yeah, that's like has been a big benefit. Is a guaranteed steel type for me right now, which is nice. Is a guaranteed steel type, which is very nice. We do not have anyone with defog. Or we do not have anyone with rapid spin. We have Empoleon who has defog. That's the only thing we have. We maybe could just go for like straight up fast kill. Just go for like flamethrower on Skarmory. We could fake out and bring like two guys that just kill the Skarmory. Like Raichu just kills the Skarmory and this just kills the Skarmory. So we have like a good chance of one of the ones that kill it coming in. Fake out, do 6%, and then Flamethrower takes the kill, or Thunderbolt takes the kill. If you come in and we're full HP, EQ or Woodhammer is actually kind of bad. We probably prefer Pyroar, because Pyroar shows fast kill to Torterra and shows fast kill to Beware, and probably Pyroar is going to be the one killing the Beware. So like it'd just be Rhyperior with Drill Run, which is actually just fine. Carnivine beats this Rhyperior, just straight up beats it. Self in motion. Carnivine at full HP. Beware will be faster and outdamage us. At -2 special attack. Torterra will also be faster than us and outdamage us, I believe, because we'll have taken 2 ticks of Sandship. So Torterra should outdamage us. So I think Carnivine will get Torterra with Woodhammer specifically, which is nice for Pyroar to come in. Because then Pyroar kills Torterra and Pyroar chains Beware. So we would like whoever beats Skarmory to get Rhyperior. Pyroar would take a do Wing Beat, and then Pyroar would also have to take a Woodhammer. That would be very risky. Because we have to go Power Item to kill the Torterra. Viv can also beat the Torterra with just like a Bug Buzz or Hurricane, I think. Starmie, if we come in on Earthquake, can Ice Beam it, which is also pretty cool. Far apart, and maybe love is the reason why. Maybe we shouldn't have gotten rid of Rapid Spin on Starmie. We could maybe just go like Raichu and fake out, and then have no matter who else comes in, we just Thunderbolt. We just swap back to Raichu and Thunderbolt the Skirmry, and like maybe spikes are up, maybe rocks are up, but it just doesn't matter that much. Stop. And we just say like we're gonna get Torterra with EQ or Woodhammer. We go to like Viv, who Bug Buzz takes the kill. Viv shows kill to Beware, so it would have to be Rhyperior with Avalanche. We go top, who gets Drill Run, that gets us Carnivine to take the kill, and then Carnivine gets us Body Slam or Drain Punch. Body Slam or Drain Punch is rough. That's like hard for anyone to come in on. That maybe could be an Amoonguss angle to try to get Zen Headbutt. So we're saying like maybe we don't bring top. We're bringing like Raichu plus Viv. We fake out first turn and then swap back into Raichu. And Raichu needs like Wise Glasses for fake out Thunderbolts. We get Torterra. We go Viv. We probably have to go Citrus Berry Viv in case rocks are up, because we'll take 50%. Executor can kind of just beat this Torterra too. And then Eggy can show fast kill to Rhyperior with Avalanche. If we go Citrus Berry. I actually like that better than Viv. So let's have Eggy beat Torterra. We'll go Citrus Berry. We'll just go like Energy Ball, Energy Ball. Maybe 3 Energy Balls, but it doesn't matter. We can just take the kill. We do take Sand, and he does have Protect. Does it matter? Eggy can guarantee that it's Earthquake. So maybe we go Eggy, get a hit in, and then on the Earthquake go Viv. That way if rocks are up, we take some chip or whatever, but it doesn't really matter that much. Viv shows fast kill to Beware, so it gets guaranteed Rhyperior. Go Carnivine. It's Avalanche. We could go Citrus Berry on Carnivine probably and just take the Avalanche. I mean, who else can take the Avalanche? Maybe Raichu. If it's Avalanche, we could go Pyroar. Bait Drill Run, go Carnivine. Leaf Storm, take that kill. It's Body Slam, Drain Punch, which is just unfortunate. Go Amoonguss, I guess, with a Citrus and try to get Zen Headbutt, and then get Pyroar into the Zen Headbutt to kill the Beware. That should work. That should work. We also could go Ludi on the Rhyperior. If it's Avalanche and it's 120 base power, are we dead to like Avalanche crits? No, because we should be full HP from Giga Drain. So maybe Ludi's the better answer instead of Carnivine. Ludi still just gets his Body Slam or Drain Punch. Doesn't really help us in that regard. Do I have anyone who takes Body Slam, Drain Punch, and then always kills the Beware? Starmie doesn't. We'd have to have Power Item. If we can't be burned, because if there are rocks up, burn plus sand plus Body Slam crit would kill us. Guard can't take the Body Slam either. I think this is probably just fine. And I'd rather sack Carnivine than Ludi if I have to sack something, so we'll use Carnivine. I feel like using two guys for Torterra is kind of wasteful. I feel like Viv should just be able to beat Torterra by itself, but I don't know that it guaranteed can with Citrus Berry. If rocks are up and we take Woodhammer, plus sand plus another Woodhammer, and Hurricane I think can miss in the sand. Hurricane is like should be 100% accuracy with Compound Eyes, but I think because of the sand, Hurricane accuracy is dropped. No, Harsh Sunlight drops the accuracy, not sand. Okay. Huh. So we don't have Sharpbeak, but we do have like Wise Glasses. Wise Glasses Hurricane would just kill the Torterra. And then if we could get a guaranteed Drain Punch, Wise Glasses Hurricane kills the Beware too, which would be kind of cool. We'd have to get specifically Drain Punch. If Empoleon can beat the Rhyperior, Empoleon should be able to get us guaranteed Drain Punch from Beware. But rocks might be up. So no, we're like Viv could maybe kill one, but not two. We're not gonna have it kill two. Yeah. I'd rather try to get Woodhammer at Torterra and have Pyroar kill two. Oh, that's fine. This should be fine. Bringing you. Bringing you. I already have the best viewers. Thank you. Thank you. Put you up front. And you get Wise Glasses. We're gonna fake out, then swap back to you, and Thunderbolt take the kill. You. I'm just gonna give Citrus to. You. Well, can also get Citrus. Pyroar is a guaranteed kill on Beware, right? Yes. Let's put a Cherry Berry in case Body Slam. We have to come in on a Body Slam and it could pair us. Carnivine does not have to have a power item to kill Rhyperior. Leaf Storm just does it. She rings my bell. Just got Warrenberry here. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick and then we'll do this. And then you're gonna get Citrus. I will be right back, chat. All right. Y'all ready for this? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Dirtbag baby. Oof. Double check our items. Oh, we don't have repel on. Crazy. Okay. Is this the last guy? I think this might be the last guy before we get the encounter. Maybe we have to do one more. Okay. Skarmory first. Let's fake out. Interesting. And we got Carnivine. Go for doing beat. Okay, he goes for spikes. That's actually probably the best case scenario. Thunderbolt. This should take the kill. This should give us Torterra with Earthquake or Woodhammer. Let's go Great Neck. Let's go Energy Ball. Citrus procs. Spit F drops. We do not get our citrus back, unfortunately. We get to attack again and see if we can get our citrus back that way. If we attack again, because we're slower. No, okay, it's just -1 citrus then, unfortunately. Let's go Viv. Hurricane. We should show fast kill to Beware. So now actually Viv is an answer to Beware, which is good. It's going to be Rhyperior. This is Avalanche. Let's Sleep Powder it. Can we have a Mungus beat this? No. Cool, free turn. So Carnine is full HP when we kill this thing. So it's gonna be Body Slam or Drain Punch. Still. Okay. Let's go Leaf Storm. He went for Protect. That's crazy. What a read. Okay, let's go Mungus here. He did go for Body Slam. Citrus procs. So now the good thing is we're never baiting Body Slam. This is always Zen Headbutt now. So that means we get to go Rhyperior, and then Rhyperior kills with Flamethrower. Perfect. Did I say Rhyperior? I mean Power. We get Pyroar. Take spikes. Take Zen Headbutt. And again, it's a -1 citrus, but we got to use them. Okay, so I do think we get... Yeah, I think it's right here. So I do think we get the encounter now. Possibly 2 encounters, depending on what we revive from the fossil. For catching, do we need anything specifically to catch here? Anything that'd be helpful? So looking at the locations here. Floor 1, there is nothing we can get. Everything here is duped out. Nothing on floor 1 is available to us. Floor 2, the only thing available to us, I believe, is the Musharna line. Actually, I feel like, is Musharna not duped? No, Musharna's not duped. Okay, so we can get the Musharna line, Mawile, or Sigilyph. Musharna might not be bad. An extra like fighting resist is good. I think I'd rather have like a Sigilyph or a Xatu. Floor 4, the only we can get... Floor 4, the only thing we can get is Xatu, Sigilyph, Absol, Hypno, or Hypno. Hypno is obviously really bad. It's a 10% chance to get it. But it's actually higher than 10% chance because it's like 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. So it's a 25% chance to get Hypno. And Hypno's really bad. We really don't want a Hypno. So I kind of want to go floor 3. But floor 3 has the drawback of Orbeetle, who is not fantastic. Orbeetle is not fantastic at all. It also has Carablast, who is not fantastic. No, Carablast is good. Carablast becomes a Scalavier. We like Carablast. We don't want Shelmet. Shelmet is far worse. I'm sure he has uses, but he's far worse. So that's like a 10% bad, another 10% bad, 20% good, 30% good. Gliscor, we would like Gliscor, but we don't probably want to see him. We kind of want to wait till 119, I think, to get Gliscor. And Galvantula would be good. I'd be fine with Galvantula as well. Although we do kind of want a fighting resist here. So I think we go to floor 4. Because it's a 50-50 to get a flying resist in Xatu Sigilyph. Our best chance to get Sigilyph is floor 3. It's by far floor 3. Because this is like, let's see, 20%. 20% total, 30% total, 40, 50, 60. So out of 60, Sigilith is 20. So there's a 33% chance that we get Sigilith, where there's only a 25% chance we get Sigilith if we go to floor 4. But floor 4, there's also a 50% chance we get a resist here, but one of them is Orbital, who is kind of just not great. Floor 4 is like 10% Xatu, 10% Sigilith. Xatu or Sigilith would be good. I'd prefer Sigilith over Xatu, but I'm probably not mad at Xatu. Absol would be good. Absol does not give us what we need right now, but Absol is an E4 mon. So I probably wouldn't be mad at an Absol. The other thing that's bad about Absol, unfortunately, is Absol does know Perish Song. So if it is Absol, there's a chance we just do not get our encounter, which would be really, really bad as well. And I don't think we have anyone with Throat Chop. Do I have anyone with Throat Chop? No, I don't think I do. Also, don't think I have anyone that is soundproof. We could go like Viv, and Viv will probably be faster than Absol, and so we could try to like put it to sleep, and that would increase our chances of catching it. But as soon as he wakes up and goes for that, we're in trouble. So I don't know what the right answer is here. I do not know what the right answer is. I feel like if we go 3, we're going to get Orbital, and we're going to be upset. Is there any repelmenting to do here? I don't have the Pokemon sheet up. Slow, baby, you a star. Strike, pose. They're all level 32. I have no one at level 32, so I have no way to do a repelment up here if I wanted to. Even if I wanted to, there's nothing that's beneficial on a repelment up, so. Oops. All right, so what's the answer here? It's probably like a 50-50. I feel like I'm happy with Gliscor. I'm happy with Galvantula. I'm happy with Carablast-ish. I'm pretty happy with Carablast. It's probably 4-3. Yeah, let's go 4-3. That gives us the best chance at Sigilith. And it gives us the best chance of at least having an encounter. We have Viv with us, right? Let's leave Viv so we can put things to sleep. Let's bring Midiana. Because Midiana has Sucker Punch. Or not Sucker Punch, he has Super Fang. Bum, 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 bum. don't think we need to worry about anything with catching Orbeetle. It's hard to catch, but I don't think we have that much to be worried about. We can bring like Penguin probably. And maybe like top so we can fake out things. Do I have the Mock Bike? I do. Okay. Okay, let's go see if we can get the tower to appear. We have to go like all the way down into the town and then back up. We do get it now, right? I'm like 99% sure we get it now. Not 99, probably like 85% sure we get it now. Maybe Musharna is the answer. Maybe just like getting a guaranteed Musharna. It's not. It was guaranteed. Maybe Musharna is the answer. Let me think about that for a second. There's floor 2. Floor 2. I hate how the sheet does this. I should just take a picture. Floor 2, the only thing we can get is Musharna, Mawile, or Sigalith. It's most likely Musharna. It's good. It's decently bulky. It is a fighting resist. It's Moonlight, which is interesting too. I feel like it's not bad. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. I just want the high roll. I want the quad fighting resist. Okay. I have repel on, right? Yep. Okay, it's floor 1. This is floor 2. We're going all the way up to floor 3. Then we're going to take our encounter. Right? Floor 3. Yep. Oh my goodness. I hope we get Sigalith. If we get Orbeetle, I'll probably be mad, but it'll be fine. I'm sure Orbeetle would do. He fits like what I want. It's just not. He's just not who I want. You know what I mean? Shit. All right. How many times do you think this is gonna take us to get through here, chat? Shit. Just 2. I don't have speed up on. Do I have speed on? Let me turn off speed up. I'll make this easier. Wait, was this 3? I forget. We're gonna do it again. Sorry, I want to make sure what floor I'm on. I don't remember what floor I'm on. Okay, this is the entrance. So this is 1. This is 2. Okay. Shit, I have speed up on again. Shit. 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 Hell yeah, okay. Well, there it is. Now we're gaming. Okay, this is 4-3. This is where we take our encounter. Actually, are there rock smash encounters? It doesn't say there are. There are things to rock smash. I might test that out. We're not gonna take it, but I might see if that is and see if the documentation's wrong. Okay. Have to do the bike puzzles again. Is so true. At least the ice puzzle I remember now. Okay, come on. Come on. That's a dupe. Dupe again. Dupe again. Yes. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's what we wanted to see here. That's what we wanted to see here. Cool. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I think we want to get Magic Guard probably, but I don't know that for a fact. Magic Guard's probably the better thing to get. But this is good. This is what we wanted to see. It's a quad resist to fighting, and it has decent bulk, respectable speed. Gets Tailwind eventually. It's good. Snack, you got a name for this? What do we want to name this thing? Psychoboost.exe. It's so true. Is there a theme? Not really, no. I just whatever I find funny. So like I named Starmie Patrick after Patrick Star. I named Hitmon Top Sloppy Toppy. You know, just kind of whatever. We can name him Pontiac after the Aztec. Not Orb. Yeah, not Orb. I like that. There we go. Not Orb. Whew. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, take the fossil. And let's go see if this is a dupe or not. We only get to try once to revive it to see if it's a dupe. If it is a dupe, then we do not get this encounter, the Rust of our City encounter, until after Veto. I don't know why I'm saving, but we're going to save anyways. Do I have to leave? I don't remember how it works. Okay. Oh no, wait. Okay, it's a dupe. Cool. So that means we do get to this would have been really good too. Omnoite is a really good fossil to get from the fossils. I wonder how good this Omnomite was. All right, first let's check out our Sigilyph. It is tinted lens. Unfortunate. I think we would have rather had one magic guard. This is good. This is solid. The minus defense kind of sucks because most fighting moves are physical. That's a little unfortunate, but it does have good SPDEF and good bulk in general. The speed's good. Special attack's not fantastic, but that's fine. I think this thing will be very good here. We would have gotten shell armor. This thing actually probably would have fucked, right? I know it's a special attacker, isn't it? Aura Sphere Sponge, so true. This thing probably would have been a pretty good Omastar. Its defense is low, which isn't great, but it is shell armor, which is really nice. It's a 50-50 ability. So the fact that it got the 50-50 is really cool. Oh well. Oh well. Let's put you with the dupes. Go right there. Let's take you and let's get you leveled up. We do have Viv as like one fighting resist. But I do like this. I think this is correct. I think this is the correct way to go. We're not going to use Whirlwind. Probably not going to use Hypnosis either. Gravity. I'll take Gravity. Air Slash. Should we keep screens in this thing? What do you take on this thing? He's going to get Psychic, so we'll take Psychic over Extra Sensory. We'll take Tailwind eventually. I think Gravity, especially in the desert, where we're going to have some people with stuff, might be useful. Screens are probably also maybe kind of useful. Not really in Nuzlocke where you're having to deal with crits. So let's get rid of the screens. We don't have that many guys that can't get crit. I think we only have like one. Okay. Let's go get back and let's get ready for the next fight. So now we'll need to make the decision of what fossil we want to revive when we do get to Fall Arbor. If we beat Vito, we get to choose whatever fossil we want. There are a few boosts to each of them. Like they each have a couple good reasons why you would choose them. So we don't really know what we do yet. Okay, we need to make sure to get the sticky barb here from Delphox. Singles, we are still in the sand. Let's see. We could lead Pyroar. Pyroar does just one-shot the Caparaja if we go Wise Glasses. Pyroar would get us like Lycanroc with Stone Edge. Right? Because we're faster than Delphox. Faster than Mandibuzz. Slower than both these two. So we get Lycanroc Stone Edge. The other option is Krook with Soft Sand. Krook with Soft Sand also kills the Caparaja. Krook is slower than Lycanroc, but out damages it. Slower than Sand Slash, but out damages it with Soft Sand. The high horsepower is higher than the Earthquake. We are faster than Mana Buzz and out damage it. And we are slower than the Delphox and it out damages, or we out damage it. So it would be Delphox. And it'd be either Mystical Fire or it'd be Switcheroo. We obviously wouldn't want the Switcheroo to happen to our Krook. We maybe could go like Starmie. Starmie takes a Mystical Fire just fine, but then like Sticky Bar plus Foul Play crits could kill us plus Sand. And Surf does not one-shot it, especially if we take a Mystical Fire, drop in our attack. We can use Goon to just Sucker Punch kill the Delphox as soon as we get the Sticky Barb from it. So we kind of just want something that sits on the Delphox and can take the Sticky Barb from it pretty easily. We might go like maybe no item Obstagoon. Okay, with Sticky Barb, if we hit them with a physical move, if a Pokemon with no held item hits a Pokemon holding the Sticky Barb with a contact move, including knockoff, the Sticky Barb will transfer. So if we hit it with a contact move, we take it. A Pokemon with no held item hits a Mon holding the Sticky Barb. So we can always just have Obstagoon come into Mystical Fire. Obstagoon, although we would like him probably to come into Psyshock, we can just come into Mystical Fire, Switcheroo, and then Sucker Punch. Like crits do 60%, we can take 2 ticks of sand and 2 burns and be fine, and just Sucker Punch kill the Delphox. The only problem is if we come into like Mystical Fire, and then we take sand plus burn, and then he clicks Switcheroo, and then we take sand plus burn, and then we have to Sucker Punch, take sand plus burn plus Sticky Barb. That's a lot of damage. We could go like maybe Ludicolo on the Mystical Fire. Fake out, take the Sticky Barb from it if it didn't Switcheroo us. And then it should be like Psyshock, and then we go Topsagoon to Sucker Punch, take the kill, maybe. I love who you are. I love who you ain't. You're so Anne Frank. Empoleon Aquajet also can take it from it, right? You don't need to hand it. I want your automatic. Ain't nobody don't pass me. I'm just so fresh, so clean. We could go maybe Dragalge. Dragalge is pretty good for the Mana Buzz. We get Toxic the Mana Buzz, which is actually kind of funny. Can Empoleon do the Mana Buzz? Actually, Empoleon's a really good answer for this Mana Buzz. Holy. We can't get Toxic. No item. Knockoff doesn't do that much to us, and we can, like, Icy Wind it. Okay, we'll bring Empoleon for the Mana Buzz, I think. And then our lead, I think, will be Krook. Because I think Krook is also very good for... Krook can, like, intend the Sandslash. I don't know that we want to intend the Sandslash. We can intend the Lycanroc. Krook just kind of beats this Lycanroc. It also kind of beats the Delphox if we... What I like about it is that it could do this and then help with the Lycanroc as well. Because top can, like, probably fake it out and then bait Psychic Fangs, so we can, like, fake out, bait Psychic Fangs, go to Krook, and then kills the Lycanroc. That's actually really good. So let's have Soft Sand here, and like I said, we should get Delphox. It's Mystical Fire or it's Switcheroo. It's most likely Switcheroo, but it is or. Let's say we have Dragalge come into the Mystical Fire and then bait Psyshock or Switcheroo, and that's when we go to Obstagoon. Obstagoon's pre-burned with no item. Oh, we Sucker Punch the Delphox. We are faster and outdamage you. We outdamage the Lycanroc, but we're slower. And we outdamage the Sandslash, but we're slower. So we should get the Lycanroc. It'll be Lycanroc with Stone Edge. So we go top, we fake out the Lycanroc. We get Psychic Fangs, we go to Krook, we Bulldoze or High Horsepower, kill the Lycanroc. That should give us Sandslash for being faster than us. Faster and outdamaging us. And he can go for EQ or Swords Dance, actually. That's rough. That's actually not good. I make it so easy to fall in love. Give me a call involved in thus. Saturday nights in the house. Toppenheimer? You mean Sloppy Toppy? Toppenheimer is a good name too. He's been good. He's been very useful. He's been very, very useful. Do we need to go, like, Kingler and level him up? How are you doing, Falto? It's so easy to fall in love. Doing fantastic. Glad to hear it, my friend. Ooh, we didn't export our new guy. Anything Sigilyph doing here? Sigilyph comes into Earthquake and then baits, like, Stone Edge, but I don't know, that's great. You're gonna peg Watson? Hell yeah. Big Pagan. Maybe Ludicolo. If he goes for Swords Dance, Ludicolo is gonna be dead to Stone Edge crits. Do I have any way to prevent that? To prevent him from going for Sand? or for Swords Dance. Krug's gonna be taking high horsepower. Can I pre-damage enough to where Earthquake always sees kill? We're gonna intim the Lycanroc. So I would only take 31. 31 plus 67 is 98. But if he crits high horsepower, we're not dead. Okay, so Krug can do that. If we pre-damage Krug, though, to 98, nothing still sees kill. So it still should be Delphox, because we still should outdamage. Actually, we wouldn't outdamage Sandslash, would we? So we'd have Soft Sand. No, Sandslash would outdamage us. It'd be Earthquake Swords Dance there. Oh, fuck me, dude. Huh. And Top can't kill this with Muscle Man. Fake out Rolling Kick. No, it just doesn't kill. The only thing Top is doing is like breaking the sash in the Lycanroc. It's coming into Stone Edge and baiting Psychic Fangs while breaking the sash, which is like nice, but because we would still have damaged the Delphox, but we wouldn't have damaged the Sandslash. If I'm all the way down to 67, though, I'm just dead to high horsepower crits, surely, from the Lycanroc. Yeah, I am. We can have Pyroar take the kill, but then Pyroar gets Stone Edge, Lycanroc. So it's possible it's like a Pyroar lead. We kill, we get Lycanroc. We go top, we fake out, we get Psychic Fangs, we go Krug. Krug takes the kill with high horsepower. And then Krug might get Delphox. Like if we get crit, I think we just get Delphox. Not even if we get crit, we could just get Delphox, which would be it defeats the entire purpose of what we're doing here. You were crazy. If Obstagoon's like full HP, can Obstagoon beat Lycanroc? Can we take a Stone Edge with like knockoff and then Sucker Punch? Knockoff Sucker Punch kills even if we're not burned. If we can get a little bit of damage into Delphox, then maybe we can not be burned at all and just Sucker Punch kill the Delphox. But then Sandslash is going to outdamage us. This is awful. Races. Races. Made off. I wish it never fucked. Did I mean that? Not really. You shit in bed. If we get Psychic Fangs, maybe Goon can beat Lycanroc. So maybe it's not Krook at all. And Pyroar beats this, gets Stone Edge. We go top, we fake out, we get Psychic Fangs. We go Goon on the Psychic Fangs. How much does fake out do? 11%. Pre-burned, black glasses. Sucker Punch only does 75. Go Crawdaunt. Level Crawdaunt up to 48. Come in on the Psychic Fangs. And Razor Shell take the kill. We take a guaranteed Stone Edge, but we should always live it. And that can get us Delphox, Foul Play, or Mystical Fire. Empoleon beats the Mandibuzz. If it's guaranteed Foul Play, Mystical Fire. The problem is if it's Mystical Fire crit, Obscune might be dead if we Sucker Punch it. And like, what else is Pyro doing? That's the thing I don't like about Pyro, is Pyro's not doing anything else, which is why I want to use Krook. And it's like just Mystical Fire or Switcheroo. Could we go no item and go Crunch here? Take a Mystical Fire, or just Crunch, kill, take the Sticky Barb? If Mystical Fire crits and we take Sand and Burn, and then we Sucker Punch and we take Sand and Burn, or then he like switcheroos. He wouldn't actually switcheroo. If we take Mystical Fire, we'll be at minimum 50% plus Sand plus Burn. He might not see kill with Mystical Fire. So he might then go for Switcheroo. And then we Sucker Punch. And we could die, I think. Because we could be like 60%. Take Sand plus Burn. Take Sticky Barb. That's a quarter of my HP. We don't have to go Sucker Punch. We could go Knockoff, right? Capella. Uh, the whole problem is because of the Sand Slash. If he goes +2 attack because he went for Sword Stance, Carnivine's dead to Stone Edge crits. It'll even make heat melt. Krook, kill. We get Delphox. It's Mystical Fire. Can I go 48 here? Can I go to Crawdaunt maybe? And then Crawdaunt, take the Mystical Fire or Switcheroo, and then go for Knockoff. If we have Sticky Barb on. Mandibuzz might see kill. The very worst Lycanroc sees kill with high horsepower or Stone Edge. So maybe it's you. And then we go top. We fake out. Bait Psychic Fangs. Go Krook. Go Goon. We go Mightyena? Question mark? Crocodile has to be full HP or else we get the Sand Slash, which is what the problem is here. Which means that we can't be damaged enough to take high horsepower and then bait kill. So after we take high horsepower, Sand Slash is going to outdamage us, but is not going to see kill. So he could go for Sword Stance. If we bulldoze, we are faster. So if we were Soft Sand Krook, bulldoze plus high horsepower is not a guaranteed kill. But if he does, I don't think we're dead. We might be dead to Earthquake, which would be bad if he chose to go for Earthquake instead of going for Sword Stance. This is so ass, man. It's Earthquake or Sword Stance. I mean, we could just risk Carnivine, I guess. I don't want to. We can maybe try to stall him out of Stone Edges with Viv. Count me out. I'm counting my bullets. I'm loading my clip. I'm writing down names. I'm taking this. I'm making it quiet. I'm making the hits. At +2, Carnivine's just gonna be dead to Stone Edge crits, which is very likely. Just a 1 in 8 chance that we lose Carnivine and then wipe because of it. If he's +2 attack, Executor is also dead to Stone Edge crit, but only the highest rolls of Stone Edge crit. That's not true, so we're going to take Sand. So we're going to be dead to most rolls of Stone Edge crit. It won't be for fame. It won't be because my shit ain't selling the same. It won't be sneakers. It won't be because someone will stick it in the lane. Money won't erase the pain. To the OGs, I'm begging you now. The greats and the greatest right now. You feeling they ain't got a choice. Feel that noise. Counting me out. I'm counting my bullets. I'm loading my clips. I'm writing by names. I'm making a list. I just put a finger in my butt. I mean, we could come in and intimidate. If we come in and intim the Lycanroc and then bait high horsepower, can we go someone else and have someone else kill the Lycanroc? I'm hungry. I need to eat something. Something in my cup. Do we need to even worry about getting Psychic Fangs then? Can I just go... Can I just go Crocodile on the Stone Edge high horsepower? How are we getting into this again? Okay, so we kill, we get Mana Buzz. We're going Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt takes Mystical Fire plus plus Sand Chip, and then goes for Knockoff. So we might take another 8th from Sticky Barbs. So we might take 60-60 plus 12. That's like something like that, like 72% plus another 12 for 2 ticks of sand. It's like 80 something percent. We probably just get Mana Buzz if I have Sticky Barb. Actually, we might be above Mana Buzz. It's either Mana Buzz or it's that. If it's Mana Buzz, I think it's fine. And we... Razor Shell, I guess, if it is Switcheroo on the swap. It's most likely Switcheroo in the swap, and then in which case he would have no item. We can go Cherry Berry to make sure he has an item, and then knock it off. That way we can always knock off the Delphox. If he Switcheroo's first turn, then we get like guaranteed Lycanroc, I think. And it's like Stone Edge. So we could just maybe go Krook and intim the Lycanroc. And then it's high horsepower. So maybe we don't need to bring top at all. Ludicolo comes in on the high horsepower, maybe, and then like fake out and gets Stone Edge. I don't know, that's good. Obstagoon, pre-burn, Sucker Punch only does 62%. Unfortunately, Kingler is not Shell Armor, otherwise he probably would bring him. Sin, feel the way the force gets underneath your skin. Reach into the quiet, Can we get the mic a little higher? I can be the star you rely on. Stone Edge crit plus high horsepower crit. Does that kill Krook? He'd have to high roll crit both. So maybe we could bulldoze him? And it shouldn't be Endeavor. Endeavor makes his RHP the same as his, right? Listen to the choir. Causes the target's HP to be equal to the user's current HP. So if we take Stone Edge and he doesn't miss, and we take high horsepower, we should be at most like 50 something percent. So high horsepower should be highest damage instead of Endeavor. Actually, we intimid him. So it might actually be Endeavor instead of high horsepower, which actually would be fine. We could just like bulldoze twice and take the kill, maybe. We might be risking crits death there. Maybe we can go Goon, then Sucker Punch. This is so tricky right now. In the kumbaya. Beams swirl, beam powers grow. I kind of like the top fake out. Take the Stone Edge, bait Psychic Fangs. The only downside is like, how do we finish the kill from there? Like we can go Krook and we can intim him again. Oh, do it real slow, baby. You a star, strike. Oh, so maybe we can get like 2 fake outs in from top, but like that's it. Like we can't get a whole lot of fake outs. There's gonna be coming into Stone Edges. Two fake outs plus a mock punch guarantees a kill, I think. 17, 17, 102. That's a guaranteed kill, I think. So maybe we come into a Stone Edge, we fake out. We're gonna be dead to crits if we do that. If only Kingler was Shell Armor, man. I wish Kingler was Shell Armor. If this Kingler was Shell Armor, Kingler could definitely do this. Or Kingler could do the Sand Slash. Because if he goes to +2, we're dead to Earthquake crits, right? Yeah, we're just dead to Earthquakes. We're actually just dead to some Earthquakes. That's crazy. Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that ways. What's up, Robsleys? Yo, AG, hope you and the fam had some good holidays. It's been pretty good, man. Thank you. I hope you as well. Hope you've had a wonderful holiday season. It has it's been nice. You know, nothing too crazy is going on. When I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through. I hope you've had a wonderful couple days. Sorry, I had to check my mail real quick. Yeah, it's been a good holiday season. This part's frustrating me, but other than that, it's been a good holiday season. To the moon, quite a terrifying love is driving me a bit insane. We could actually pre-damage Pyroar to be dead to Psyshock maybe, and then like Pyroar kills, we get guaranteed Psyshock from the Delphox. We swap in Crawdaunt, take the Mystical Fire, or Switcheroo and go for knockoff, kill the Delphox. Get Lycanroc with like guaranteed Stone Edge. Go top, fake out the Lycanroc, Psychic Fangs, go to Krook, who's pre-damaged, to take that, and then always bait the Sandslash. So now it's Sandslash, guaranteed EQ. Sandslash, guaranteed EQ. We go to Carnivine. We Leaf Storm. We kill the Sandslash. And then who kills the Mandibuzz? We go to Empoleon to kill the Mandibuzz. Okay, so actually, wait. This works then. So it's Pyroar pre-damaged to after Sand, always bait Psyshock Delphox. We go Crawdaunt, who takes the Psyshock. And then he's going to either go for Switcheroo or Mystical Fire. We just go for knockoff after leveling up to 48. And we'll be pre-damaged to make sure it's Lycanroc coming in. So Lycanroc comes in, Stone Edge, or hypothetically maybe High Horsepower, but I don't think that matters. We go Hitmon top with Citrus Berry. We fake out. We make Psychic Fangs. We go to Crocodile. We Intim the Lycanroc. We pre-damage to 31 plus 67 to 98. Get the Sandslash. It's EQ. If we get crit, we actually don't have to be Soft Sand Krook, so we can go Citrus Krook in this situation. That way, if we do get crit, it should still be Sandslash, I think, and not Stone Edge, which is the important part. Then we can go Carnivine, and then Carnivine Leaf Storm kills the Sandslash, and then we get Mandibuzz, and then Empoleon should just handle the Mandibuzz, I think. We might be able to like go to Krook to Intim the Mandibuzz. Yeah, okay. I'm so chill with that. Okay. I'm glad we found it. We found it. We found the answer. Took a second, but we found the answer. Carnivine has been coming to so many fights, man. People don't put enough respect on Carnivine's name. New Game Plus Plus is some real shit. It is some real shit, dude. Let me tell you, it is some real shit. I am very silly for choosing to do this challenge, imposing it upon myself. I'm gonna go Wise Glasses here. What can I say? I love it. I love it though. I love the challenge. Where are our Wise Glasses? Do I have a bunch of dead roots? I have probably fewer dead roots than I think some other people who have done New Game Plus have. But I will have several dead roots. I will have quite a few. And I'm specifically doing the best I can to route to avoid as many dead roots as possible. So like I have not taken Altering Cave because I'm trying to avoid having a dead Mount Chimney. Because I have Lucario on Mount Chimney. That's the only thing I can get from Mount Chimney. And I have Lucario and Magnemite from Altering Cave. So I am purposely routing to try to avoid as many dead routes as possible. That's fun. That is actually pretty fun. It's like you have to be very forward thinking. I've already started thinking and calcing E4 fights too, which is probably silly of me to do, but all right, I need to be 60 after taking sand. So 151 divided by 16 is 9. So I need to be at 69. Nice. So that's pre-damage. 1 to 69. Is my Jagged Pass Giga. My Jagged Pass is a guaranteed. Okay, let me say. My Jagged Pass is a 50-50 between Magmortar and. Not even 50-50. It's mostly Magmortar, but could be Gible. But I have a guaranteed Magmortar in Fiery Pass. So I get Magmortar Fiery Pass, and then so I get a guaranteed Gible on Jagged Pass, which is really nice. Yeah, big W. I've never got to use them in Run and Bun, so I'm very excited to get to use them in Run and Bun. Let's level up Crawdont. He gets Crunch. How's he crunching anybody? I don't think we take Crunch. We keep Knockoff, Protect, Razor Shell. I think this is the set. This is like his peak set. And we're gonna give him Cherry Berry. Oh no, if we have. Okay, so we have to be no item. We have to be no item. And we'll knock off plus Aqua Jet to kill the Delphox. So if the Delphox doesn't switcheroo, if he goes for Mystical Fire, we'll knock off to take the Sticky Barb, and then we'll Aqua Jet to kill the Delphox. Because if he gives us the Sticky Barb, then knockoff doesn't kill. Okay, so we go no item here. Then how do we guarantee Lycanroc? We're going to take 2 ticks of sand, so maybe we could pre-damage just enough to get 2 ticks of sand. So like 102 plus 130 divided by 16 is 8. So 102 plus 8 plus 8. Go to 118 on him. That should be okay. Then we go to Top, who I guess is going to get a Citrus. I'm running low on citruses. That's one thing else. I am having to use a lot more citruses than I ever have had to use before. And then Krook needs to be pre-damaged to 98, I believe. 31 plus 67. Yeah. $98. Okay. Pre-damage. 6. 98. And you're going to get a citrus as well, I think. Actually, let's just go Orin. Hopefully that's okay. Oh, Orin actually, if he low rolls us, might put us out of Earthquake Always Killing. We have to go no item. Okay, that's rough. Ooh, that's rough. So then do we maybe go citrus here in case we come into a stone edge and it crits us? I don't really want to give Carnivine a citrus, but we might have to just to try to make it as safe as possible. And they go no item penguin. Okay. I'd rather risk a citrus than risk wiping, which we very could do to this thing if we're not careful. We're going no item here. Because we'll hit the Delphox with a physical move, which should just steal the sticky barb. I don't know if there's a bug around that or not, so I'm gonna save. All right, see this fight. Tap in. Okay, we're going to flamethrower here, and with Sandship, we will now get Delphox with guaranteed Psyshock. We're gonna go Crawdaunt. It's most likely to go for Switcheroo here, but it could go for Mystical Fire. We're gonna go for Knockoff, which if it is Sticky Barb, we'll steal it before it knocks it off, according to the wiki, and then Aqua Jet to finish the kill. Okay, now Aqua Jet to finish the kill. Okay, this should give me Lycanroc. That's perfect. Gonna go top here. We're gonna fake out. Okay, now top is only baiting Psychic Fangs. So we're gonna go to Kamina, who is pre-damaged. We're pre-damaged so that min roll of high horsepower here will make it so that we always show kill to the Sand Slash in the back. So high horsepower takes this kill. And now Sand Slash always sees kill with EQ, so he will not go for Swords Dance. So now we go to Carnivine. And now we Leaf Storm, take the kill. We lose our Citrus Berry, that's fine. Just -1 citrus. And this is now knockoff or toxic from the Mandibuzz. We're gonna go here to get an Intim, I think. There's toxic. Now this is probably protect. Go penguin. And then penguin should just be able to solo this thing. Icy Wind will make us faster. We went for the double protect. That's wild. Oh, this thing is Roost, huh? Hopefully, if he doesn't Roost this turn, I think we're good. Okay, chill. Chill, chill, chill. Comet Shard, Pog. Regirock. Chad, are we going to get Regirock? We can't get Regirock. Unfortunately, we cannot get Regirock. We can get neither Wailord nor Relicanth. Alright, next fight. How many more fights we got in the desert? Got 1, 2, 3, 4 more fights in the desert? It's not bad. It is Focus Sash Probo, so we can lead top. Make sure we have the Sticky Barb. We do. Cool. So top Fake Out plus Rolling Kick is a guaranteed kill. If we go Muscle Band, we do not show kill to Berserker. If we pre-damage, we probably could get Polisand with Scorching Sands Hex. I don't think we kept a 100% accurate grass move on anyone, which is not the best idea. That was probably not the smartest idea of me. Do we have a Magical Leaf TM? I don't remember like what TMs we get. We do have a Magical Leaf TM that we could teach someone. We also could possibly go like Sigalith maybe in Gravity. I think Gravity, I kept Gravity because I've thought I was correct in this. Gravity should increase our accuracy. It does. So we could possibly come into a Scorching Sands, take a Hex, and go for Gravity. Which would let like Ludicolo come in and just kill with Giga Drain. Do we have the zoom lens? No, we just have the wide lens. Okay. Do I want to teach Magical Leaf to someone? Probably. You can see the perpetrator. Yes, right here. I don't think we can Toxic it. We take too much damage from Scorching Sand. How's the biggest? How's the thickest? Carnivine. Maybe we get rid of Knockoff on Carnivine, or we get rid of Leaf Blade. Magical Leaf is a 2-shot on Polisand. So if we come into a Scorching Sand, I'm assuming Carnivine learns Magical Leaf. I should confirm that. Yes, he does. Okay. Does Carnivine also beat the Golem if I have Magical Leaf? Yeah, we do. Okay. We can come in on an Earthquake and then just Magical Leaf take the kill, and we're chilling. We're faster, and we do kill. Cool. We also always bait Focus Punch out of the Carnivine too, or Substitute, though, which doesn't work. We could maybe pre-damage to where we're always dead to Focus Punch. No, we can't because we'll take too much sand chip eventually and be baiting at the other moves as well. Okay, so we get rid of Leaf Blade. Or maybe we get rid of Acid Spray. Or maybe knock off. It's probably Leaf Blade. Yeah, it's probably just Magic Leaf Carnivine to beat the Palisand. Okay, we can do that. So after we beat that, we'll pre-damage to be dead to Hex/Scorching Sands. Can top be like poisoned to try to get guaranteed Hex, which will let us go to like Pyroar to get guaranteed Scorching Sands, to go to Carnivine, to then go for Magic Leaf, kill. That gets us Gunk Shot or Iron Tail Berserker, although it could possibly just be a random move. Me, with me, how would you speak to me that way? Especially when I always said that I wasn't got the words for you. All your diction dripping with disdain. Uh, as long as it's not CC, but it could be CC, I think, because we're gonna take Hex, and if like Hex crits, Magical Leaf kills in 2. We could go like Citrus. I really don't want to go Citrus though. Put it on your lips. Have a smile. Do I have anyone who could take just like random move once and then bait something else? Unlike other guys, why would you lie about how much gold you had? We could go maybe Starmie to get Iron Tail/Gunk Shot. And if it's always Iron Tail/Gunk Shot, we can go like Pyroar to get guaranteed Bullet Punch. It could be the 10% CC. Iron Tail Gunk Shot, we go in Polion, who always baits CC, maybe? -1, -1. Why would you lie about anything at all? First the windows, then it's to the walls. The United Nations. How am I having this much trouble with Berserker? Berserker's never given me this much trouble before. Berserker's literally never given me this much trouble before. In the more of this kind of feeling I can't explore away. And I break down your door, stand over the score, but let you go away. A lovely smile on my face, but I love the taste. Said, baby girl, I know. Don't you get me started now. What about defog? Can we ever defog the Palisand? Not really. We take too much damage from Scorching Sands. I mean, he'd have to like Scorching Sands crit and Hex crit. We could try and go just like citrus berry maybe. Go for a defog, reduces aversion, and then go to like Ludicolo to surf, take the kill, or Giga Drain. That saves a bunch of slots. It's a little riskier, but it does save a bunch of slots. And that puts Berserker against the Ludicolo, and we should be healthy enough, I think, for it to be guaranteed Gunk Shot. So we just go to Empoleon. And then we get guaranteed CC. Got me feeling inside. Guard can take a CC and then bait guaranteed bullet punch, because after CC and accuracy, or after CC and sand chip, we should always be dead to bullet punch. So that can get us a guaranteed bullet punch into like Krook, who can then just soft sand high horsepower take the kill. That's actually really clean. I like that a lot. So does that give us room to do the other line that was probably safer? I don't think so. And also, like, what if Giga Drain is not a guaranteed kill? We have to go like Rossberry in case the Scorching Sand burns. We'll take Hex, and then we'll Giga Drain again. So we should be pretty high HP. It should never be CC. It should always be Gunk Shot. I think this line should be fine. I think I am perfectly okay with this line. I guess Defog, does Defog perfectly counter this? Defog lowers their evasion stage by 1. Evasion. Yeah. How do I calculate it though? Oh god, math. Faulty? Are you here, Faulty? Please be here, Faulty. Actually, Aegis move times stage multiplier plus other, where other encompasses all multipliers from other accuracy or evasion modifiers from abilities, effects, fog. Okay, but what's the stage multiplier? What's the stage multiplier? For accuracy, -1 stage. Or for evasion, -1 evasion is 4/3. So it's increased by 1/3. And it has bright powder, which is 90%, which is 10%. And it has sand veil. Any move has modified by a factor of 4/5. Okay. So a 100% accurate move, 1 times 1.3, right? For the stage. Okay. Multiply that by 0.9. And then multiply that by 4/5, which is 0.8. So it's a 93% chance. Great. Okay. Multiply that by 1.1. If I go wide lens. So defog plus wide lens gives me a guaranteed hit on him. But the problem with that is that Ludicolo doesn't guarantee kill with 1 hit. And if we come in and we get burned, then Hex could do too much damage, I think. I think we have to do it, though. I mean, if we defog and then Ludicolo actually just knocks off, they could have someone else come into the Hex and then take the kill. Probably, I think. How much does knockoff do from Ludi? 36%. So if like Ludi comes into Scorching Sands and then Wide Lens Hex or Wide Lens knockoff knocks off the Bright Powder, we've hit him with a defog. Then it should just be Hex into Ludi again. And we go to Crocodile, and then Crocodile Crunch takes the kill. And then Crocodile chains the Berserker with high horsepower. I'm kind of down for that too. Yep. Defog gaming, man. Defog gaming. All this to save a TM. This better work. That's all I can say. Who do we bring as like pack up for Berserker in case something goes wrong? Pyroar maybe? Pyroar probably. So we're gonna you. Okay. You are the lead. You do not need a power boosting item to take this kill. You do need to be dead to... You do need to be pre-poisoned, which we will do before the fight. So you're going to take 2 ticks of poison and 2 ticks of sand. So 119 divided by 8 is 14. 119 divided by 16. Oh god, I love doing math homework. 14 plus 14 plus 7 plus 7 is 42. 119 minus 42 is 77. Is that a guaranteed hex? No. So I need to be at 67 after taking 42. So 67 plus 42, 67. So we need to pre-damage him to 109. This gets us guaranteed Polisand, always Hex. We swap to Empoleon on the Hex. Empoleon is going to go for a Defog. Take a Scorching Sands. We're going to get a Citrus here. This will give us another Scorching Sands and or Hex probably into Ludicolo, who will come in and knock off the Polisand with Wide Lens. And then that'll let Krook come in to the Hex and finish the kill.
Huge!
Hernion, thank you for the raid. 4 people. Hello. Welcome in. How was stream? We're going to go Soft Sand here. I hope stream was well. Hope stream had a good time. CC is 16. We take 125 divided by 16. 125 divided by 16 is 7. 125 minus 7 minus 16 is 102. That is always dead double punch. Okay, so we don't have pre-run. How's the run? The run's going well, man. We are New Game Plus Plus, so it's as good as New Game Plus Plus can do, I guess. But we are making our way through the desert. We've got some decent encounters. And we have some positive outlooks on life. It is forcing us to do creative stuff, which is always fun. We love that. Ven White? Hell yeah. How's Ven White? I've seen some people play it before, but I have never played it myself. For anyone coming in from here that doesn't know RunAndBun, it is sometimes considered the hardest Nuzlocke of Pokemon, one of the hardest ROM hack currently available. And New Game Plus Plus means that I have beaten this not only once, but I beat it twice. And now this is the third time. So New Game Plus means I cannot use any of the encounters from my winning run. So I beat it using none of the encounters from my original run. And then now I'm beating it using even fewer encounters. Or trying to beat it, I guess, using even fewer encounters. We need to make sure... It's not this guy, right? No. We need to make sure to poison before we talk to this guy. Poison 1. And you're coming in to see actually a pretty cool line right now. The desert in this game is fun to a few fun hack things, and one of them being this Polisand that has Bright Powder and Sand Veil. So it is really hard to hit him without a 100% accurate move, which we have none. We do have the TM for Magic Leaf, but we are trying to not use it. Thank you, Galliant1. Appreciate the follow. Hope you enjoy this. So we're going to be doing some cool little techs here to try to get things the way we want it to be. Probopass is first. Probopass has Focus Sash and Explosion, which he has a 5% chance to use on turn 0. So we are going to lead with Hitmontop. We're going to Fake Out to break his Sash, and then we're going to Roll and Kick to take the kill. We are pre-damaged, so after 2 ticks of Sand plus Poison, we should always bait in Polisand, who should see kill on us always with Hex and only Hex. Also, the reason why we are pre-poisoned and not just pre-damaged more. Yes. So we are at 67. Hex sees 67 as the minimum roll, so he will always click Hex this turn. I guess we could have been a little higher because he doesn't have any other setup moves or anything like that. On to Hex, we are going to go to Penguin. Penguin's going to take the Hex. Now he's going to click Scorching Sands. We're going to click Defog. Defog drops his evasion by 1 stage, which equates to 30%. 33%. Take Scorching Sands. We should have never died to crit there if crit happened. Use the Citrus. This is going to heal us up. The Citrus healing us up guarantees that this is now only Scorching Sands from the Polisand again. So now we are going to go to Ludicolo. Ludicolo, Giga Drain does not kill and Surf does not guarantee a kill. Burn there is actually a little unfortunate. We are holding the wide lens because with the wide lens and 1 evasion drop, we are now guaranteed to be able to hit him with knockoff. It's going to knock off his bright powder. Ooh, we did less damage now. Crunch is not guaranteed to kill this. That is not good. So we are dead to random move here. We did 18% minimum. We did 26%. Or 26 damage. Giga Drain here does 114. 26 plus 114 is not a guaranteed kill. We're steering a little bit here. So if we lowest rolled... Did we lowest roll? Looks like that's right at 80%. But the ruler's not 100% accurate, so Giga Drain possibly could not kill here. This is random move, unfortunately. What else did I bring? So the good news is that he is now does not have his bright powder and has -1 evasion. So any move we use on him should hit. Pyroar, Scorching Sand crit would kill us. Also, we have to be really worried about AP boosts. Crocodile, if we get burned, we could have a really hard time beating the other guy. We might have to send Giga Drain here. If it's Giga Drain and it's Hex, we could die. But if it's Giga Drain and it's AP or Scorching Sands, we won't die. If he gets a AP boost and goes +1 speed, we should still be faster with Ludicolo, so we can still Giga Drain him, finish off the kill. We do 114 minimum. Divided by 2, we'll heal 57. We have 17 HP. 144 divided by 16. We take 9 from burn and 9 from sand. So we are dead to sand plus burn chip right now. So 57. We have maximum HP of 56 HP we can think about. Which means we're always dead to Hex if he clicks Hex. It's a 1 in 3 that he clicks Hex, though. We are dead to every roll of Scorching Sand, and we are dead to every roll of Ancient Power right now. Giga Drain could kill. If Giga Drain does kill, we should be baiting Iron Tail, CC, or Gunk Shot, unfortunately. Oh, that's really rough. I think we have to go for Giga Drain. What are we gonna do after that, though? It's literally Gunk Shot, CC, or Iron Tail. Empoleon's dead to CC. Krook would be dead to crits of Iron Tail or CC. Pyro would just be dead to CC crits. Please kill. Okay, that's good. close. That might have been a guaranteed kill. I couldn't tell for sure, but... If we had had like 2 more HP, I would have actually killed with Surf. That way I could have been at 1 HP to guarantee a bullet punch out of this Berserker. But as it is right now, this Berserker sees kill with every roll of CC, most rolls of Iron Tail, and every roll of Gunk Shot. I think we have to go Pyroar. Pyroar is dead to CC crits, but it's a 1 in 3. And then Pyroar should show kill. So it'd be most likely to get Bullet Punch out of him. So then we can try to go to group. Gunk Shot miss. Okay, it's just Gunk Shot. Okay. What do we go on Pyroar? What item are we? We're Wise Glasses. Wise Glasses Flamethrower does not always kill, but we do show kill, so there's a 10% chance he goes for CC. Most likely, this is Bullet Punch. There's a 10% chance he goes for CC. If it is CC and we go to Krook, we're dead to crits. If it's Bullet Punch, then we win. We'd have to swap, I think. Then with an Intim. Be Bullet Punch, please. Perfect. Okay, we win. Soft Sand, High Horsepower guarantees this kill. He doesn't see any kills into us, so this is just Bullet Punch out of him. We can just High Horsepower take a kill. Okay, a little bit of a steer. Not as clean as I would have liked that to be. But, you know, steering is half the game. Steering is half the skill set of a Nuzlocke. Ooh, that could have gone bad. I should have just used my Miracle Seed TM, or Magical Leaf TM. Don't know why I didn't. I should have just used it. It's whatever, but... Alright, next fight. This is Ninja Boy Jinra. TM saved just to never be used. Soy, so true. But my resources, chat, my resources. Don't make me use my resources. Starmie with Wise Glasses. Surf is not a guaranteed one-shot of this Night of Queen. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Looks like it's a Krook Soft Sand angle. Krook with Soft Sand, High Horsepower is a guaranteed kill in this Night of Queen. So we can leak Krook. Gardevoir doesn't kill with Psybeam, only kills with Future Sight, and we can't rely on Future Sight because we'll be dead to Sludge Bomb. So Krook takes the kill. Krook shows kill if we have Soft Sand. We show kill to Golem, so Golem cannot come out. We don't show kill to Cacturn. If we pre-damage, we can get guaranteed Focus Punch out of the Cacturn. which wouldn't be a bad idea, I think. So guaranteed focus punch out of Cacturn. We could go Viv. He also has Sandveil Bright Powder, which is amazing. But we are Compound Eyes Viv. How does Compound Eyes work again? Is that 1 accuracy? Compound accuracy increases the accuracy of moves used by this ability by 1.3. So I believe what that means is Bug Buzz that has 100% compound accuracy, or 100% accuracy, would be 1 times 1.3. And then if I also go wide lens, I can multiply that by 1.1. And then he's Bright Powder, so multiply that by 0.9. And then he's Sand Veil, so multiply that by 0.8. Four-fifths. So that should be a guaranteed hit. Wide lens Viv with Bug Buzz should be a guaranteed hit on Cacturn. So let's do that. That's easy. Viv will give us Charizard with Dual Wing Beat, Flamethrower, or Weather Ball. So we can just go straight Starmie, who takes any of that, and then Power Gem one-shots the Charizard. Weather Ball crit, never kills us. We don't need a power item, so we can go Oranberry. And then that'll get Golem random move. And this is why we should have just taught it, because now, like, Carnivine needs it to beat the Golem, I think. So we should have just taught it to Carnivine. Like, we did all that for nothing. Magical Leaf Carnivine just one-shots Golem. Focus Punch crit would kill us, though. Unlikely to be Focus Punch. Unless Weather Ball crits. We'd have to go like Citrus Berry Starmie to prevent it. We could go Empoleon first on the Charizard to get guaranteed Flamethrower. That's what Starmie comes in on a very specific move, which should then just give us Earthquake, which means Carnivine comes in, we teach a Magical Leaf, and just one-shots the Golem. Yeah. It sucks that I did all that work for nothing. I should have just taught him this move. It's whatever. Next time, Jet. If we don't win this run, we learn it for next time. Krook, Viv, Starmie, Carnivine, Krook lead, Soft Sand, Krook needs to be pre-damaged to 134. Okay, that should let him always get the Soft Sand. Shows kill to Golem. So we should always get Cacturn with only Focus Punch, never Substitute. We go Viv, who gets the Wide Lens. We go Bug Buzz, we take that kill. We get Charizard, Flamethrower doing beat Weather Ball. We go Penguin. Penguin gives us Flamethrower. We go to Starmie on the Flamethrower. I don't think we need Citrus. We can go Oranberry, I suppose. Oranberry, and then that should give us Golem with EQ. We'll go to Carnivine. Carnivine needs Magical Leaf or Miracle Seed. And we need to teach him Magical Leaf. Should have just taught him it from the very beginning. Silly of me that I didn't. The question is now, what do we get rid of? I want to say Leaf Blade, because Acid Spray and Knockoff are nice, but I think the time where Carnivine's going to be able to use these moves are probably coming very close to an end if they're not already over. So maybe it's just Acid Spray. I'll probably regret that. I like Acid Spray as a move in general. It's very useful. Who's the 6th guy bringing? I have Top with me. Does that matter? I mean, Top's not really good against Golem anyways. I don't think we have anything else really good, so we're just going to do it. It's fine. The plan should work. Okay. All right, Horsepower takes this kill. This should give us Cacturn with our pre-damage. Go Viv. Okay, Wide Lens plus Compound Eyes should let Bug Buzz always hit here. Now it's Charizard. Go Pingu. Now we get guaranteed Flamethrower. Into Starmie. Go Power Gem, take this kill. Starmie's doing work, man. Starmie actually has taken quite a few frags. This should always be EQ. What's up, Wing? How you doing, Winger? Go here. And now Magical Leaf should take the kill. Perfect. We actually didn't even need Miracle Seed because he was always going to go for Focus Punch. But it's fine. Love to see you live and thriving. Yeah, oh yeah, we are thriving right now. Can't you? The rest of the box is honestly what's making the run as good as it is. But we're working. Like, we're almost through the desert. We got 2 more fights in the desert. Can I Sucker Punch kill this thing? Pre-burn Sucker Punch, one-shots the Dragapult. That's pretty cool. That does mean that we probably get like a random move out of Krook. Because we have to be burned and take Sand Chip. pressure makes diamonds. How the hell am I still cold? But I mean, that's a very simple, and sometimes simple is the best way. So let's go Goon. Goon will get us Earthquake or Rock Slide Crocodile. Can we just go Starmie? Starmie's not dead to Earthquake crits. So Starmie could just come in and Surf take the kill. We show Fast Kill to Cloister. So we get Shelgon with Dragon Rush. Maybe we should keep Starmie specifically for Cloister. Because Starmie comes into anything Cloister does, as long as it's not Shell Smash, and then Power Gem just takes the kill. So do I have something else that can deal with the Krook? Ludicolo kind of can. We have to dodge Rock Slide flinches. If we can get Top into a specific, or Starmie into specifically Rock Slides, Starmie probably could do both Cloister and Krook. But it has to be specifically Rock Slide or Bulk Up. It's that promise that you made. We could maybe go Top. Have Top like come in on Earthquake or Rock Slide, fake out the Krook, bait Earthquake, go Viv, bait Rock Slide, and then go to Starmie. That should work. We also could just go Carnivine. Wait. Carnivine's the go. What the fuck? Carnivine's killing it here. Okay. So we can just go to Carnivine. Carnivine takes Earthquake or Rock Slide, and then always baits Rock Slide. He can't go for Bulk Up because we show Kill. So it's just Rock Slide, and we go to Starmie. If we take a Rock Slide crit plus Sand Chip, we go Surf, kill the Krook. We show Fast Kill to Cloister. So we get guaranteed Shelgon. We show Fast 2-shot, so he can't go for D-Dance. He has to just go for Dragon Rush. We go to Gardevoir. We D-Gleam, kill the Shelgon. And then we just D-Gleam, kill the Cloister. Oh, that's super easy. That's super free. It's a form online. It's pretty cool, actually. It's pretty neat. You can tell it's neat by the way that it is. Do we have an Orin on you? We do. Okay, let's keep the Orin. Let's pre-burn Gooner. And then Gooner needs to make sure that the Dragapult attacks. So we need to be at 37. That way, he's guaranteed to go for Dragon Breath. We go Sucker Punch, we kill the Dragapult. We are faster than everything that's left in the field, so we get Crocodile. It should never be Power Trip. It should always be either Rock Slide or EQ. We go to Carnivine. Carnivine does not even need a Citrus or anything. We don't need Miracle Seed. Just go like Orin. That gets us Rock Slide. We go Stormy on the Rock Slide. We go Orin here as well. We show Fast Kill to the Cloister, so we get guaranteed Shogun. We show Fast 2-shot to the Shogun. So it's Dragon Rush. We go Gardevoir. On the Dragon Rush, we go D-Gleam, take that kill. D-Gleam, take that kill. Perfect. With my love. Cloisters, or, Starmie's been coming to stuff, man. Starmie's been straight coming to stuff. We do not need a power item for Obstagoon to kill the Polt either. I didn't calc that we weren't dead to Sand plus Burn. 152 divided by 16 is 9. Yeah, we're not. Okay. Okay, Sucker Punch. Kills the Polt. This should be... Why is this Cloister? Wait, what? Why is this Cloister? I shall kill the Krook with Facade. Oh. Is that an issue? This is random move Cloister. It's never Shell Smash, though. It's Slow Kill. I don't think you can go for Shell Smash over Slow Kill. Goon's just too good, apparently. Okay, this means we're gonna get Shogun. So now we go guard. Need Dazzling Gleam. This is now EQ. Are we dead to Rock Slide crits? Rock Slide crit can do 58 to Starmie. No, we should be fine. Okay, so now Starmie just goes with Surf. Cool. Okay, that ended up working out. Starmie's just that good, man. Starmie's just that good. But yeah, this again, this he's obviously Guts, the Gooner, but I went ahead and also scaled his attack. So he's now a 31 attack plus attack Guts Obstagoon. This guy is going to frag things just left and right. This guy's going to take some names. All right, last fight in the sand. Starmie does not one-shot the Hippowdon. Carnivine is slower than the Hippowdon. Eggy is also slower, but baits 50-50 between Rock Slide and Earthquake, so like maybe Eggy's just better. I wish we had Mystic Water. If we had Mystic Water, Starmie would just frag this. You don't get a free throw of the ambulance. What's up with this Draconi ass? Bodies, I'm John Stockton. Hit your body with the Bible of God watching. Get a clean export. I think I don't have Crawdon leveled up here. Yeah, so Crawdon is faster than Hippowdon. We probably would be dead to Earthquake plus Sand plus Sand plus Sand. If we don't hit the range to just kill with Razor Shell. Bitch, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord, and it's probably a minor. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Oh man, Carnivine, why can't you just be one speed faster, man? Can we bait Curse? Can I bait him into using Curse so that I can swap to Carnivine and kill with Leaf Storm? That'd be really funny. We probably could. Malibu must want it. Just something. Jump in. Options. We can maybe lead like Mightyena, and either he'll go for EQ or he'll go for Curse. What's the AI for Curse? Watch. Hey. 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 Stocks do I really got in stock? A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. A. Okay, so Curse is underneath general setup. I thought Curse was underneath like either defensive or offensive, depending on something. Maybe I'm thinking of bulk up. So is Curse just general setup? Well, you got the same agenda. Run to Atlanta when you need a change balance when you need it for you. It's the real challenge. Despite no retreat boosting speed def, AI treats it identically to bulk up. Who has no retreat in this game? Colonizer. Defensive setup. Curse is not just speed, right? The 5 guys? Phalanx. But like, where's a Phalanx in the game? I don't even know where a Phalanx is. Will up the user's speed stat will drop by 1, and its attack and defense will raise by 1. So I thought how it would work. I thought I remembered Curse being like either offensive or defensive setup, depending on whatever. Like the same thing that like other moves are. Swimmer Tisha. I guess she was probably like a erratic weather trainer or something. Looks like it. Okay. Well, I don't even remember it, so I mean, how potent could it be? I think let's leave like Mightyena, and we can have Mightyena like pre-slept to try to encourage Curse as much as possible. We'll lead off with an Atem. He'll either go for Earthquake or he'll go for Curse. If he goes for Curse, then Carnivine just takes the kill. If he doesn't go for Curse, then we swap back to Mightyena. And we can do that a couple times. And then at the very least, he'll be entombed. And so like we can try to dodge a couple flinches if we need to. And we'll just go Magic Leaf here. Or Miracle Seed. And let's assume Carnivine's at like full HP -2 ticks of sand. That's rough because we don't want to get head smash. So maybe we are pre-damaged to take 2 ticks of sand chip and then be dead to head charge or head smash from the golem. Yeah, that would be that then. Who takes head smash? Crook? Okay, so Crook takes head smash and then high horsepower kills. If we take head smash can't miss, right? Is head smash 100% accurate move? I forget. You have 4 guys and not one of them have the IVs to do it safely. The Phalanx? 4 chicken guys. Okay. Which chicken are you on, Gin? Raleigh? 80% accurate, so he could just miss too. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me and ride my chungus ass. If he misses, we're faster than Go-Go. Go-Go out damages us. If he misses, we're faster than Excadrill, and Excadrill out damages us. So if he misses, we get Go-Go. If he hits, we get Go-Go. No, if he hits, he's getting intimed. So we could be as low or as high as like 80-something% or 79%. So we need to make sure that we're always going to be dead to at least Horn Leech, I think. I used to be with you. So do we have to pre-damage? If we were all the way down and head smash crits us, we're never dead. Okay, so we'll pre-damage to 108. That way, in case he misses or not, we always get Go-Goat. That's perfectly fine. It'll be Horn Leech, Go-Goat, possibly Earthquake, possibly Leech Seed. It should never be Rock Slide though, right? Never Rock Slide. Viv cannot one-shot. Just dead to Rock Slide. Execute kind of just beats this guy. We like Rock Slide flinches suck, but Execute kind of just beats him. Siggy also kind of does too. We could probably have Mightyena come in and get an Intim. And then make it like more likely to be Horn Leech Earthquake still, but at least then he's -1. And like Eggy is like kind of chilling from there. It's not like super chilling, but it's pretty chilling. Do I have someone that can chain the Excadrill? Starmie takes out the Excadrill. Can Starmie come into Rock Slide and Ice Beam kill the Go-Go? Yes. So this should work. We'll go like Eggy and go like Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse, and then like maybe Starmie with Never Melts Ice. Come in on the Rock Slide, kill with Ice Beam. And then chain the Excadrill with Surf. That's actually really nice. It's really nice, actually. Just been my ex, not the best idea. Rather be in jail than alone. That is a wild thought. What about Pyroar? Pyroar can also come in on rock slides, and then Flamethrower does 81%. And then Flamethrower also chains the Excadrill. We'll bring Pyroar as well. It should be chilling. Brawly? The Brawly's chicken is honestly the worst chicken. This plan is very loose, and I do not like it. But it's just, I'm ready to be done planning for desert. I'm tired of planning around desert, man. That probably means I shouldn't be playing, but we're gonna do it anyways. All right, no one can tell me otherwise. I won't listen. And when I wipe, I'll be mad and I'll ruin. I'll be in a bad mood. And then my wife will be upset that I'm in a bad mood. Let's go citrus here. No, let's go orange. Carnivine needs to have Miracle Seed. And then Carnivine needs to be dead to Head Smash. Needs to be at 105 after taking 2 ticks of sand. 132 divided by 4 or by 16 is 8. So 105 plus 8 plus 8 is 121. 3 damage 4 to 121. That should get us Golem with Head Smash. We go to Krook. Krook is going to be pre-damaged to 108. That way, even if Head Smash misses, we should always get Go-Goat. And Krook does not need Soft Sand to kill the Golem. Straight up doesn't need it. We'll get Go-Goat with Horn Leech. We'll go like here to Mighty Inna, get an Intim in. Let's go Citrus here. I could probably go Orin. You, I'm gonna give Wise glasses to. And you can have Nevermelt Ice. I miss my Yanmega. I don't want to think about it. Yanmega is very good for Brawly. That is very true. Yanmega just straight up destroys that dude. So does Viv, though, too. Viv is also very, very good for Brawly. If I have a Viv, I know I'm getting through it, which is like what convinced me that I could do New Game Plus Plus. Because I can at least get as many chances through the early game as possible. If I got Paris, I probably would just reset. Personally, I hate Paris. Does Veto come after Desert? There are the fights on 113 before Veto, but yeah, shortly after Desert. There's probably another like 10 fights between Desert and Veto. Maybe like 10, 12 fights. So we have like these trainers. There's 1, 2, 3, and then we have the 113 trainers. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is a double battle, so 12. So there's 12 more fights after this one between now and Veto. I'm good Salandit. Oh yeah, Salandit's really good. A really nice Salandit's really good. Especially if it's like plus speed. Candy. I don't think there's anything over there. Okay. Last fight in the sand. We're gonna Tim the Hippowdon. And then because we're pre-slept, hopefully this just curses right away. Okay, it's fine. Can you click curse for me, buddy? Okay. Can you click curse for me, buddy? Flame body procs? Oh, dude, I love a flame body proc. Click curse for me, please. Okay. We're gonna have to just attack through this now. Don't flinch me. Okay. Should be golem still. Perfect. Head smash. Okay, he missed. That's why we pre-damaged. Go high horsepower here. Take this kill. He's Rockhead. He's not sturdy. This should be Go-Goat with Horn Leech. Perfect. It could also be Leech Seed. Can I afford to go Mightyena, or did Mightyena take too much damage? Mightyena take too much damage, so I can't even get an Intim into this Go-Goat now. Let's just go Great Neck. Don't flinch me. Great. Nice. Okay, this should only ever be Rock Slide. So I should just be able to go Pyroar. Rock Slide crit should never be able to kill Pyroar, and then I Flamethrower, take that kill, and then I Flamethrower, kill the Excadrill. Just no priority or anything. We just go Flamethrower. And then it's Excadrill, and we Flamethrower, kill the Excadrill. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Nice and easy. All right, that is the last desert fight. We have 3 more fights before we get a new encounter. The new encounter is not a surprise. We know exactly what our next encounter is going to be. It's a guaranteed Skuntank because that is the only thing we have available to us on the route. But it is a new encounter, which we do love to see. Let's see. Caesar. Our Pyroar is actually not dead to Doug Trio. That is surprising. Are we dead to anything else, though? Is there ever a chance we're dead to Liquidation here? 150. It's not the sand. No, they both do 150. Even if they didn't both do 150, he has Blood Punch, right? Yeah, he has Blood Punch. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. We'd like Raichu probably to beat the Noctowl. I am the one. It is not my son. Viv cannot beat the Tangrowth. It kind of can. Fuck Flame Body. Oh, did you no against the Machoke trainer? The one that has him in the choke, the two Gutsmons. Did you Flame Body Frock on the Gutsmons? Oh no. I've done that. That feels so bad. Yeah, I specifically don't bring Fletch to that fight. I specifically don't bring Fletch to that fight for that exact reason. You were in for one turn. Feels bad. Feels bad. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Do I have anyone that baits U-turn out of the Caesar? Raichu, if we have no item, baits U-turn. So we could like fake out with Raichu, bait U-turn, go to like maybe Viv question mark, and then Viv baits Stone Edge. We're flying type, so we can get out. Top comes into Stone Edge. Muscle Band, fake out Mach Punch, kills the Duck Trio. You got out? Hell yeah, dude. Did you any deaths? No deaths? Hell yeah, dude. All right, so that's Duck Trio done. Hitmontop will have taken 16%. Caesar is slower than us. This Noctowl is slower than us. Everything is slower than our top. So we should get Caesar back with do Wing Beat. Even if he misses, it should be always Caesar do Wing Beat. No. We maybe could go Empoleon. Pyroar can show fast kill Tangrowth, which is nice. Not my lover. Billie Jean is not my lover. The Golisopod is going to be a little tough, I think. Mightyena can also bait U-turn, where we can like intim the Caesar, but that's not super important. The dual wing beat's tough, man. We don't have any rock types. I feel like Empoleon has to be the one to beat the Caesar. If we have no glasses, can Pyroar come in to knock off plus Blood Punch and beat the Caesar? Yeah, knock off Blood Punch kills the Caesar. What about if we're Citrus Berry? If we're Citrus Berry, can we take dual wing beats plus Blood Punch? We probably can. Instead of going even Empoleon here, just on the dual wing beats, go to Pyroar. take the dual wing beats, and then we show fast kill, so he'll go for bullet punch. If neither of the dual wing beats crit, then the bullet punch crit can't kill us, and Citrus will proc. If any of the dual wing beats crit, Citrus will proc, and then we should never be dead to, I think, bullet punch crit, even if like both dual wing beats crit and the bullet punch crit. So we can go flamethrower, take the kill. Without a power item, we do show kill to Tangrowth, so it can't be Tangrowth. So it should be Golly. Golly will be the first to see slow killing us. It'll be Liquidation or possibly Rock Slide. Possibly Thimp if we get like really crit, but it's unlikely to be that. It's most likely Liquidation or Rock Slide. Empoleon is kind of interesting here. Unfortunately, Empoleon does bait Leech Life. Sometimes. If we could bait specifically Leech Life, Viv might be able to come in and finish the kill. How are we going to beat this Golly? Pre-burn Goon maybe comes into Rock Slide, and Facade takes the kill. Silk Scarf, we do 87%. We do a ton of damage. Top is still relatively healthy too, so like Top could come in and fake out. And then bait Liquidation. Dragalge maybe could come in and Toxic. Where Dragalge's most likely Rock Slide, there's one overlapping roll of Liquidation. 28, 28, 28. Two technically overlapping rolls. And we'd be risking flinches. She don't know me, she's really fine. I see you all the time, everywhere I go. Dream, way to make her mine. He plays ball, so how am I going to compete with that? Goon can come in and take the kill. Goon shows fast kill to Noctowl. Goon actually just fast kills Noctowl. That's actually really sick. So maybe if we can get Goon killing Tangrowth. We can have Goon chain the Tangrowth plus chain the Noctowl. That actually would be really nice. We could even lead Goon, and Goon baits U-turn. So that way we don't have to bring Blow and Raichu. We could do the same plan so far with just one less Mon. Dragalge, it's just the Rock Slide flinches. If we get Rock Slide flinch too much, we could be in trouble. And unfortunately, Dragalge is just like one speed too slow to handle this Golisopod. We don't need a lot of damage. Facade does 73%. And we don't need a power item to kill the Noctowl either. And we do 65% to the Tangrowth. So if we can come in on knockoff and have just like a little bit of HP, we're chilling. We do want to come in, I think, on a Rock Slide instead of a Liquidation, but it's not that big of a deal if we come in on a Liquidation, I think. Wish it was a tall, y'all. Wish it was a baller. So maybe we go Empoleon. Okay, so we go Empoleon, and then Empoleon, like, Empoleon could actually even Icy Wind it once to drop its speed. And then we go Dragalge, and we Toxic it. And then we go to Obstagoon, who Facade kills the Golly. We get Tangrowth Leaf Storm. We go Viv on the Leaf Storm. We like Bug Buzz. We could be dead at Sludge Bombs, actually, possibly. We actually probably could go Dragalge. And Dragalge only baits knockoff, too. So we might be able to actually just come in here, Toxic the Tangrowth. He takes 1 chip. That's so chill, actually. I'm so down for that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think that works actually just fine. I'm totally okay with that. Okay, this plan should work. This plan's kind of weird. It's a little wonky, but it should work. I'm gonna go heat up my lunch. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. I haven't eaten yet today at all. Chad, I'm back. Y'all miss me? Wapani flinched 5 times, so RIP run. Oh man, that sucks. That feels bad. You not have any way to like slow it down? Sometimes that's what I'll do. Like if I get a Rhyhorn, I'll have Rhyhorn come in and bulldoze it once, baiting Drain Punch, let it heal up, and then once it's slower, then someone else can come in and deal with it. I'm hungry. I have not eaten today. You can see I'm wasting away. I'm basically just back of bones, skin and bones. He says jokingly, knowing that he's very overweight. I don't know why. I'm not hungry in the morning, like at all. But at night, I could eat forever. I could constantly eat at night and not get full. But like in the mornings, I'm just not hungry. We are bringing you. We're bringing top. Penguin. You. Okay, so we're gonna go citrus. We're leading you. You need to be pre-burned. I think we go no item. Should always bait U-turn. Even pre-burned, we don't show a kill. So it's guaranteed U-turn. We go to Viv. Viv's gonna get a citrus. That should give us Dugtrio with Stone Edge. We go to top, who's gonna have Muscle Band. Fake out Mach Punch, take the kill. We get Caesar again with the Wing Beat. We go to Pyroar on the do Wing Beat. We show kill, so we should just go for Bullet Punch. We're gonna go citrus here. That should give us Golly. I'm gonna go Empoleon on the Golly. We're gonna like Flash Cannon, Icy Wind, pre-burned. We do 73%, so we need to do just 26% to the Golly, so we don't have to do that much. So like 2 Flash Cannons would do it. Then we're gonna go to Dragalge to get Rock Slide. Actually, does 2 toxic ticks plus an icy wind do enough damage? 130 divided by 16 is 8. 130 minus 8 minus 16 minus 8 equals 98. Almost. Not guaranteed, no. Alright, it's fine. Goon shows fast kill to knockdown. Should be Tangrowth. And it'll be like Leaf Storm Tangrowth. We go like Viv. We get Sludge Bomb. We go to Galagy. We can Toxic the Tangrowth. Or just Acid Spray, probably. Sludge Bomb, maybe. Probably Toxic it. Bait Knockoff. Go to Obstagoon. And then Facade, kill the Tangrowth. Chain the Knockdown. I am down for that. Let's go Citrus here. I think we should be good. We got Muscle Band on you, right? Yep, Citrus, none. Yep, perfect. Alright, let's get this fight. Never gonna quit it now, never gonna quit it now. Okay, we're rating U-turn out of the Caesar. It's a stuck trio. We're flying type, so we can escape. We'll go to top on the Stone Edge. Fake out. Mach Punch. Should he go to Caesar again? Go Pyroar. Take the dual wing beat. This should now always be Bullet Punch. Let's go Flamethrower. We show fast kill to Tangrowth. So this is Golly. This is sometimes Rock Slide, all the time Liquidation. So it's one of those two. Go Penguin. Let's get like a Flash Cannon in. Does 2 Flash Cannons do enough? 18 plus 18. It's at 94. That should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, so we'll do 2 Flash Cannons. Oh, we go for Leech Life. Interesting, okay. Let's do an Icy Wind in case we need to. We're gonna Toxic him. Oh, we poisoned him. Never mind, we're chilling. Okay. Now let's go Gooner. And we go Fachade. Fachade to kill the Golly. This should get us Tangrowth. Go Viv. Okay, special attack, -2. We still have our citrus. We do. This is knockoff then. So we probably just go Jagalgi. I'd like Jagalgi to come in on a Sludge Bomb or something instead. We cannot go top. We can't have Tox things knocked off. We could go Empoleon maybe on the knockoff to get a Power Whip and have Dragalge come in on a Power Whip. That's probably fine. Ooh, he crits us. It's fine. It's still Power Whip here. Acid Spray does 30. Okay. Let's take one of Toxic. This is always Toxic, right? It's -2 special attack. Yeah, this should always be Toxic. Or always should be knockoff. Can I go back to Penguin again? Knockoff crit can do 40. If he does that, then it'll be random move. If he does only 27, if he high rolls, that could be like random move, including knockoff, which is unfortunate. I don't want to go back to Viv though. Go Pyroar maybe, then it's gonna be like Power Whip or knockoff, which is still not good. Wow, he highest rolled that. I know he didn't, but okay, so it could be knockoff. Highest roll knockoff does see kill. It's most likely to be Power Whip. Can I go Goon now? He's taken 2 ticks of Toxic. It's about to take another. Nine plus 18 plus 27 is 54. 155 minus 54. After this turn, he should be at 101, which means Facade does kill. So we can go Goon here. Goon is dead to Power Whip crits, actually. Never mind, we cannot go Goon. We gotta go Viv. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay, we gotta go Viv. Power Whip, good. Still -1 citrus, but it's the right thing to do. Alright, now this should always be knockoff. So now we go Gooner. And we kill with Facade. And we chain the knockdown with Facade. Perfect. Alright. It took a little bit of working, but the plan was fine. All right, next is this black belt. Looks like Passimian just dies to Viv. Viv is faster than Heracross and just kills with Hurricane. Fast kills the Simeon with Hurricane. We can just Hurricane the throw twice and should be chilling. Okay. So Viv just wins. Let's heal up Viv and then we'll go through it. Viv is faster than the Heracross. Yeah, sure enough. We don't even need items. He's gonna go for facade, not circle throw either. That's perfectly fine. Confusion doesn't count, right? No, it doesn't count. Shouldn't. Okay. This one should be quick and easy and painless. Hurricane. Go Hurricane. Hurricane. Go Hurricane. Back of a hurricane. Get some lums now. Did we already have lums? We might have already had lums. I don't know. Some citruses, some more orange. We need to be careful about our citrus usage. We have been using a lot of citruses. Okay, we get this. We get Dewingby. That's very nice. Sharkbeak. That's also very nice. Sharkbeak Hurricane Vivs are going to go off. All right, this next trainer is kind of tough. I have a feeling Starmie is going to be really helpful here. Starmie better pop off this fight. Pyroar is faster than Vanillix and just one shots with Flamethrower. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We could pre-damage to be dead to Surf. Pyroar is slower than the Beartic. That actually is kind of perfect. We're slightly slower than the Beartic, so we can get guaranteed superpower out of him. That's actually kind of nice. How are we beating the Beartic, though? We could maybe trace Slush Rush. If we can get some damage in. And have Gardevoir show kill. Mega Mach Punch does a good chunk too. If he goes -1 defense, fake out Mach Punch just kills too. So we could maybe go like Viv. Oh, Viv gets Icicle Spear too, huh? Hmm. Since the day I came out, one. Homie, well, I want you to show me. The better day you and me can get to freaking. Then we'll man up. Ooh, please don't make me stand up. Sounds like a plan. Sound like the man. Can Pyra beat the Dugong? How do we beat the Dugong? Power Gem 2-shots it. And we are faster than the Dugong. We don't really have any good steel guys. Burned Goon just one-shots the Dugong. So if we can get like a guaranteed Blizzard or a guaranteed drill run, we can come in and just Facade take that kill, which is really neat. Every time I see this, I keep thinking this is just neater and neater. Option would actually change the bag mortar too, which is insane. Goon actually kills the Vanillix too. Like we take like Hail plus Burn, but we could have Goon like Facade kill Vanillix. Take Burn plus whatever. We show fast kill to you. We show fast kill to you. Tentacruel is faster than us. We kill Tentacruel, which is crazy. He's clear body, so like we'd have to paralyze him. So it'd just be like Beartick with superpower. We gotta get the superpower out of the way. Gardevoir can take the superpower, but then it baits Icicle Spear. We would be able to trace Slush Rush. Trace Rush. We need someone that kind of like takes Icicle Spear and baits superpower. I guess Empoleon kind of does that. A lonely death to me and all the rest so far away. You're not the same. You changed. I don't need you anyway. You're not the person. You've changed. What if we go like? I don't think we can go Viv. We could go Viv. Viv, like it's better for Empoleon to come into Icicle Spear. What about Sigilyph? Sigilyph takes the superpower like a champ, which is exactly why we wanted Sigilyph too. I mean, Gardevoir takes it pretty freaking well too. Let me up, I let you go. You two know so far away. So Gardevoir comes into superpower. Bates Icicle Spear. We go Empoleon. Empoleon takes the Icicle Spear. Bates superpower. We go back to Gardevoir. We take the superpower. He goes -1/-1. We're baiting Icicle Spear. We go back to Empoleon. They superpower again. We can maybe go to like Starmie to bait Rock Slide. But honestly, it's probably fine just coming into top on an Icicle Spear at some point. So like maybe we go to Gardevoir and get him to like -2. And then top comes into an Icicle Spear. And then Mach Punch just kills from there. Nothing should see kill on top. So it should just be Tentacruel for fast out damage. And Tentacruel is going to go for Surf. Or it's going to go for Toxic Spikes. No, it's just going to go for Toxic Spikes. It won't see kill, so it should just go for Toxic Spikes. We actually don't have to pre-burn. Yeah, we do have to pre-burn. So we want Goon, I think, to beat off the Tentacruel. Beat him off. Beat the Tentacruel, not beat him off. We don't need to beat him off. But if Tentacruel just comes into like a Surf at some point, when we leave Toxic Spikes up, Sucker Punch to 71%. Facade kills without power items into both of these. We're faster than both the Magmortar and the Dugong. So we can go like Black Glasses Goon. And we only have to do 15% to the Tentacruel. And that's super easy to do. That's super easy to do. In fact, we could just go we could go like healing item just to make sure and take them down. We can do like 28%. Empoleon should just be able to come into Toxic Spikes and just go like Flash Cannon. That's 30 or 31%. That's 31%, and that's just enough for us to kill. So we don't even need to lead Goon. This is super clean. This is super clean. Alright, so Pyroar takes the lead. Pyroar, Wise Glasses, kill. We show Fast Kill to Beartic, superpower. We go to Guard. Guard takes the superpower, baits Icicle Spear. We go to Empoleon on the Icicle Spear. I guess we are having Empoleon take Icicle Spear multiple times. That might be a slight issue. Do I have anyone else who can take Icicle Spear very well and then bait superpower always? Crawdaunt? Crawdaunt takes Icicle Spear just fine. So Crawdaunt take Icicle Spear, bait superpower, go back to Guard. He goes -1/-1. It's Icicle Spear again. We go back to Crawdaunt, bait superpower again. Go back to Guard. It's now -2. And then we go to top. Top Mach Punch kills the Beartic. We get Tentacruel, who's going to go for Toxic Spikes. We go to Empoleon, who goes for Flash Cannon. Take a Surf, Flash Cannon, take another Surf. And then we swap to Goon, who takes a Surf, takes Burn Chip, takes Hail. Sucker Punch, takes Burn Chip, takes Hail. Facade, takes Burn Chip, takes Hail. And Facade. And GG's. It should be fine. It should work. Let's bring Crotdeezy. We're bringing you. We're bringing you. Bringing you. You are our lead. You need Wise Glasses. Let's give you Citrus. Let's give you a Citrus just in case something goes wrong. It probably could be an Orin. We're gonna go citrus just in case. We do not need muscle band for top to kill this at -2. So let's just go like Warnberry. Should be fine. Let's go. I hate to go citrus. I feel like citrus would be such a waste if it gets used. Just go Orin. Pre-burn Goon. Give him an Orin. Let's give Pingu an Orin as well. Alright, let's do this. And then we get our Skuntank. There's Vanillix. Pyroar just straight faster in one-shots with Flamethrower. Oh, he's Ice Shard. That doesn't matter, right? Okay, perfect. It doesn't matter. I was worried if you'd get Tentacruel first with Surf. If he crit, we might have. Okay, this is superpower. Crits us. Okay, we can't have too many more crits. Go Crotdezi. Okay, this is superpower. -1, -1. Back to Crotdezi. Go back to guard. He's now -2, -2. Okay, now we go to top. Top Mach Punch takes the kill. This should be Tentacruel. Perfect. Let's go Pingu. Toxic Spikes are up. Flash Cannon. We're just going to get some chippage in. Can't drop his stats. That's fine. We don't need to. And then after 2, he should just be dead to his Sucker Punch. So now we go Goon. Take Hail, take Burn. Click Sucker Punch. Hail, Burn. And now it's Dugong. Facade takes the kill. It's Magmortar, and Facade takes the kill. This Goon is not one that I packed, and he has done so much for us. So, like, if we don't win this run, Goon's pretty important. This Goon is like fragging left and right. I'm for one super glad that we delayed him, because it's been super important here. Okay, Skuntank. What level is the Skuntank gonna be? 5 to 32 or 32 for Skuntank. He doesn't know any explosion moves or anything, right? He does know Toxic. Okay, so we probably sit on him with like Penguin, and we can put him to sleep. I'm actually gonna bring you, and I think we're going to. Are you fast enough to run from Salazzle? Is the question. You should be. Let's go Pecha. Bring Viv with us. I'm gonna bring you with us too. Okay. All right, 113 encounter. The only thing we can get here, like I said, is Skuntank or Stunky. Neither of them have items, so we don't need to lead Viv. We're gonna lead him because he has. Does he have Super Fang or did I get rid of it? Yeah, it's Super Fang. So we're gonna yawn and Super Fang to make catching a little easier. Unless this is a Stunky, in which case we'll just throw a quick ball. It's fine. Nope. Okay. Probably would have rather gotten a Stunky, but it does not matter. I don't think it has everything we want on it already. Besides what we're gonna add to it. So let's yawn. Let's go Super Fang. Super Fang. Throw a Great Ball. Perfect. Yeah, Mighty Gun is going to be useful for catching. I need to know. I need to think about what I'm going to name the Skuntank. I have no idea what I'm going to name him. We're probably going to try to get a couple more fights in. I don't think we're going to get to Veto today. I wouldn't imagine we will. But, you know, maybe. Probably not. Let's see how good he is, actually. Because this guy is a good Mon. Especially if his IVs are good. Naughty's insane. Okay, he's not bad. This thing will be good, I think. I think this thing will be pretty good. We don't really need a good Sucker Puncher because we already have a good Sucker Puncher, but this thing will surely be good. I can't imagine this thing will be bad. This thing learns Explosion too, doesn't it? Can this thing ever be a boomer on Pyre? He does learn Explosion. He's Aftermath, not Kenai. I think is what it said. Yeah, he's Aftermath. I don't know if Aftermath is ever useful or not. We can leave him at a level for now. Top Fake Out Mach Punch just kills his Heliolisk. Super sick. Top is so good, man. Fake Out Mach Punch. We show Fast Kill to Kecleon. We don't show Fast Kill to Dunsparce, but we are just faster and out damage it. So it should be Salazzle with Flamethrower, Sludge Bomb, or Nasty Plot. Can Crawdon just do it? If he goes for Nasty Plot and he goes +2 special attack. Is Nasty Plot +2 special? It is, right? Yeah. Okay, that's we need to be careful that he has a nasty plot, I think. Uh yeah, we need to be careful about that. How are we killing this thing? Empoleon 2 Aqua Jets almost takes the kill. It can boom with normal gym. Okay. But needs candy to live. If it's booming, how is it living? To not show kills. Okay, that makes more sense. Sucker Punch from Obstagoon does not kill the Salazzle. Black Glasses Sucker Punch does 84%. Didn't through me at all. There's only 2 beer left. I actually might just call it here for today. I'm starting to feel a little tired. I'm starting to feel a little run down. It's been a long day today. We've been streaming for like 5 hours. I think this is as good a place as any to stop. So I think we will, and we will come back probably tomorrow, chat. I've been rocking this, and I feel like I will come back tomorrow and stream again. Let's save, and I can start thinking about this route. Is this route like what else is like hard in this route? Empoleon just beats this wheezing. That's super sick. Croc Rock could probably just beat this Muck if I can come in on like a gunk shot, maybe. Slurpuff has sticky webs. I don't think I have a way to stop sticky webs from going up. Let's look at Vito for a second. How do we think Vito's gonna be looking, chat? I hope Vito is good. I actually just don't know what's gonna happen. If we can bait like have someone do a little bit of damage and then bait Psychic, Goon can maybe come in and Sucker Punch. I mostly don't really know how we're gonna be beating Mega Aggron. Pyroar almost one-shots it. That's fucking wild. With Wise Glasses, we do 81%. That's kind of wild. Empoleon maybe can beat the Swallow. Icy Wind plus Aqua Jet, maybe. Maybe Gardevoir like draining kisses the Zam, and either it's gonna go for Charge Beam or it's gonna go for Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball crits we're not dead to. We can draining kiss and we'll heal back up. So it shouldn't be Psychic or Charge Beam again. Most likely he's gonna go for Charge Beam though. And so Gardevoir could go back to full HP. And then after that, if he's +1 special attack because of Charge Beam, he still doesn't see kill, but we probably have to swap straight away. And then Sucker Punch kill the Zam. That's pretty nice. We might get Aggron with Body Press, which is kind of wild. We should get Crawdaunt before we get Aggron. If we're burned, we'll show kill to Crawdaunt. So we should get no, we show fast kill to Breloom too. If we're burned and Obstagoon beats the Zam with Sucker Punch, if he went for Shadow Ball and not Sucker Punch and not Charge Beam, if he went for Shadow Ball, then we'll be full HP and Swellow won't see a kill. We could possibly pre-damage to make sure that Swellow always sees a kill. Otherwise, we'd get Aggron with Body Press. Does Sigilyph scale Psycho Shift? We could. That is actually one way we could beat this Aggron. I think we could Psycho Shift a burn onto it, right? And then Sigilyph probably beats it, or at least does enough to it. That's interesting. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. Look into the sky to save me. Look into the sign of life. Looking for something to help me burn out bright. Top can't beat this Aggron, can it? No. That'd be crazy if it could. I think we might have to scale Psycho Shift onto onto our Sigilyph. That's I think that's likely something we're gonna have to do. Scale that Psycho Shift. And be burned, take Body Press, and then throw burn onto the Aggron. That's very likely what we're gonna have to do. If it's like +2 speed, we're gonna have a hard time beating it still. It might have to be like Starmie finishing it off with Surf Surf. This is gonna be a rough fight, I think. I think this is gonna be a rough fight. Then help me burn out bright. It could possibly be like Eggy with a Citrus and like take the Psychic if he goes for Psychic, but most likely he's gonna go for Charge Beam. I'm pretty sure he's very likely to go for Charge Beam. I'll get the video on screen for you. I mean, what about like Krook? Krook just takes too much Aura Sphere. But like Eggy can to go Citrus maybe and like take a Psychic Citrus proc, and maybe we get our Citrus back. Or if it's Charge Beam, then we Dragon Pulse. just to break its sash, and then from there we show kill, so we won't go for charge beam anymore. He'll get to go for psychic, and then we could go to Obstagoon, who Sucker Punch takes the kill. I think Obstagoon is a good choice because Sucker Punch does a good bit to Crobat still too, and you know, priority doing 43% is always nice. Viv is probably brought to handle the Breloom. Ludicolo, maybe for the Crawdaunt. Ludicolo. Yeah, it's probably something like that. I mean, if we use Executor, that's where it'd probably be Executor. We can maybe do Ludi on the Zam. And do the kind of the same thing where it's Psychic. And we Giga Drain. And so if he charge beams, that's fine. We'll just heal back up what he did. And then he'll Psychic, and then we can go Goon. I don't know that Gardevoir is doing anything else this fight, which is why I'm a little hesitant to bring Gardevoir. If we could set up a future site, like maybe it could do that. Gardevoir actually could also probably do the Breloom, which is interesting. We are faster than Breloom. And we would trace Technician. So Draining Kiss would just straight up kill even without a power item. So we could go Chesto Berry, Draining Kiss, kill the Breloom. Which is very interesting. That's very interesting, actually. It'd be cool if we could set up like a future site too. Obviously, the bullet seeds, there's chances that it goes through bullet seed. Maybe we could get an Tim in somewhere. I don't know that either Might and Tim guys can Intim Breloom. Maybe Mightyena if we can get a bullet seed, get an Intim, and like it's just we're risking sacking. Because like what else is Viv doing? Viv can like come in on the body press and sleep head or aggron, I guess maybe, but it's like I don't know. We'll think about it. I'm gonna be out for now. Let's read out. Rubber ducky's on. Let's get you to rubber ducky. Sure, why not? I will see you all later. So far gone.